Hey, how's it going? Oh, Summer. Thank you very much. Bless you. I appreciate that. And I'll switch over to the game screen. How are you doing? Let's get some things going here. All right. So, game sound on. So yeah, I just felt like doing a little stream, and hey, Summer Breeze. always know I'll see you here. Thanks for joining us as always. Appreciate you, and thanks for the resub as well. Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know. I've not felt like streaming for a while, and I just thought I'll do a short one tonight, even if it's just an hour or so. Huh. Oh, it is. Yeah, it is for me. Oh, see, this is the thing. Because I'm like quite a new channel, really. I don't really have like custom sub badges set up. I should probably look into doing that though, to be honest with you, because it's just nice. It's just nice to do. It's just me being lazy, I guess. There's so many things: sub emotes, sub badges, and channel points, and there's just so many things. Like, and I'm no good at graphic design, so making those things is not easy for me. But yeah, so we're just gonna get a few things done around the place. I was just pouting because my star was missing. Hey, you have every right to pout. You know, when you get one of those stars and it doesn't show up, you're like, okay, where's my star? Like, want to talk to the Twitch manager about that. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of deed work recently. Been changed a lot actually on the deed. My deed used to just come to here. Actually, this is where it used to end, at this wall. Recently, I've leveled all this area. It's a bit dark. It's kind of hard to see. I've leveled all this area. I've turned this into a little pine forest for the deer. I have 2 champion deer. One there and one there. And they're going to live. They're going to live in this pine forest at the back here. Got myself a peat tile. Paved all this. And so on. You wait till you see this side. This side's wild. Oh, there's all my torches I don't use. I don't use any torches on my deed, if you've noticed. Like when it's night time, I like it to be dark. Might sound weird, I don't know, but when it's dark, I don't want my deed to be like this beacon of light. I just like it to be just natural, you know? Just natural light. So, I'll show you this side. This is my storage area. I have to go underneath the deer. Don't mind me. And yeah, I've changed it so much. It looked completely different. Just 3 or 4 days ago, it looked nothing like this. This is all my empty crates. Still my full ones. Oh, excuse me. And then down here is all my BSB. Just extra stuff. But this is the storage area basically down here. Well, I am in the process of breeding them, Summer, because I want to populate this forest here that I've planted. I want to populate it with deer, champs and non-champs alike. I just want this area to be full of deer roaming around in this pine forest. Because it's going to look really nice when these trees have grown. It's going to be like it's going to be just a forest at the back of my house, basically. And I just want loads of deer roaming around in there. So if I get some champs, you are more than welcome to have a male and a female. I already gave a male and a female away, actually, a long time ago. These 2 I rescued them from a deed. They were starving on a fallen deed, and I rescued these. And they've already given me a male and female champ. And I gave those away a while ago, and now those have also had babies. So these champion deer are actually grandparents, which is pretty cool. Yeah. So if they have another male and female champ, I will give them to you, and then the bloodline of these 2 champion deer will be all over. Like this bloodline will be just getting bigger and bigger and bigger, which makes me happy. So How long's left on it actually? 4 days and 3 hours. So yes, I will keep you updated about that. And if it's a champ, you are more than welcome to it. Don't know what the hell's going on my throat tonight. This is just for all my spare things I don't need. I'm not sure if I've shown the stream, the house on stream since I redecorated it. I think I might have done. But yeah, I've changed the house quite a lot as well. Quite happy with it. Yeah. Well, I like the way it looks. This is my goodie box. Ooh, cheeky. And so on. Yeah, I think I have changed it quite a bit since I last streamed because I've put all these extra chests. You know, my chest, May's, like personal items, you know. So yeah, been doing some imping today. I'm not going to imp on stream because it's probably quite boring to watch. I just read that in global. I'm gonna have to type to that. Oh no, my sub is out. Me when I find the handcuffs unlocked. That's a good one. Yeah, I literally just read it in global. Yeah. But yeah, I've just been imping things basically for hours today. Because my blacksmithing is only... What level is my blacksmithing now? 51. So, just trying to level some blacksmithing skill. I've got loads of stuff to imp, look. Just so much stuff. Because I can imp to 60 now. So I've got everything out of my boxes that isn't 60. Hey, Namas crazy girl. Auntie A, how's it going? So yeah, I've just took everything out of my boxes that isn't 60 and I'm just imping it. But I won't do that on stream because imping is quite boring, to be honest with you. There's my guard dog. Got a brass rune of Jackal on it. So it glows red. Microwaver, hey, I'm playing a different game right now, some modern Minecraft with the lads. Minecraft is an awesome game, man. I haven't played it for a long time, but if I play that, I usually play it with my daughter. But yeah. See, I'm not sure how long you've been here, Auntie A, but this is what I'm talking about that I've changed. I've literally planted a pine forest all the way around the back of my house for the deer to live in. So yeah, and Summer Breeze is after some champion deer, so I've bred them again. She has 4 days left on her, and the next lot of champs that I breed are going to be going to Summer Breeze to extend the bloodline even more than it already is. So I've just been through here, so I won't go through it all again. But yeah, this is all my storage here, all the way down the edge. And yeah, the deed. Oh yeah, you have a male and female champ as well, right? See, my girl's pregnant right now, so we'll see what she gives birth to. And yeah, this hasn't really changed around here though. I just put my tents here, and I've been planting some crops, which I will check on before we go on the map hunt. Let's have a look. Any of these need tending yet? Probably not. I did it not long ago. No, I think these are going to be okay. Well, there's one there, but not many. I've got a nice rake. I got a 10 quality rake with COC 102 on it, so it's nice for skilling. This one does need doing though, so. Oh shit! No, don't. Yeah, farm, not harvest. Thought I pressed the wrong button there. Oh, thank you. It's a bit of a... it's a bit difficult to show you my deed at night because, as you know, I don't use torches on my deed. So when it's night time, it's kind of hard to show you it properly. But yeah, I guess you kind of get a good idea. I just like it with no torches. Like when you look down at my house, there's just a red glow from that statue. Just a kind of... It's kind of one of those houses where if you saw that in real life, like no lights on, but just a red glow, you'd be like, nope. My love tile and so on and so forth. And yeah, right. Well, let me let me grab a map out of the thing. I'll just give you a bit of a better view up here. Yeah. I'd want to invest. Well, there you go. There you go. But oh, yeah, it just looks. It's even better that the glowing statue is called Guard Dog. There's a glowing red light from a statue of a rift beast called Guard Dog, and then that's the only light there is on the deed. But yeah, I'm really happy with this forest that I've planted. I'm really, when that grows, it's going to look amazing. It's just going to be a big pine forest all the way around the sides, and I'm thinking about planting it on here as well. You know, so it goes literally from well, it goes there. Look. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I like things to be symmetrical. Huh. Well, I can't plant in here because this is where my chimkins are. I mean, I guess I could. Huh. I think I should at least plant them on here. Yeah. I'm going to grab a map, and then before we leave, I'm going to quickly just plant some sprouts in this area. Look how much room the chickens have. It's just all for 2 chickens. I spoil them. Yeah, I've only got a 10 quality and a 30 something quality, so there's nothing amazing. But Anti-A, look, I got to the, now I can enchant grass. I've been doing all my pens as well, getting them all enchanted. Where am I up to? I'm up to here, look. So every day I'm logging in and enchanting them. So yeah. That's the situation. Oh, it really is. Like, people are like, oh, you want Path of Knowledge. People are, oh, you want Path of Insanity. You want this, you want that. Both of my characters are Path of Love. Both of them. Because I just love Refresh. I love Enchant Grass. I love, and then eventually, what's the other thing you get? Calm something? When you can do a spell and then everything within a certain radius is like peaceful to you, if you know what I mean. Oh, I can't remember the name of it now. Actually, it's going to bug me. Let me just quickly search what that's called. No, we didn't want to do that. I need to find out what this is called or it's going to annoy me. Path of Love. Love Effect. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no worries. You grab yourself some tea. It turns all aggressive mobs, including uniques, in your local to friendly status with green highlight. So everything in your local that's aggressive turns non-aggressive with Love Effect. I just really think that's a cool skill as well. But anyway, let's grab this map. There's Echo. Where's Luna? Oh, there she is. Hi. Okay. Where's the maps? There's one in my inventory that's Maze, actually, so I'll pump that back. This one, 29 quality one, that's Maze. So we've got a 34 and a 10 to do. I think I'm going to start with the lowest one, actually. Just to get it out of the way and done with. Hey, you watch. I'll do the low quality one, and that's what I'll get a unique from. Bound to happen, innit? It's just bound to happen. Come on, Bocephus. There he is. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that doesn't look like it's in an awkward place at all, does it? gosh, that one looks like it's going to be a pain in the ass. Let's have a look. So it's right up against, I think it's going to be here, like right on this edge. Oh no, it might be. Might be on this edge. Let's have a look. Show a hint. I think it is. I think it's going to be... Well... Not giving me much to go off, is it? I think it's there. Yeah, I think I know where it is. Because that's quite... It's not going to be down here. No, it's got to be along that mountain edge somewhere. So... That's very close. So we want to go down Colossus Lake Highway till we get to Mr. Monkey Shoes Tower. And that is what we shall do. Let's rock and roll. Oh look. It's an 8-legged dog. I hope my sound isn't too loud. No, it's alright. Oh wow. There we go. There we go. I tell you, it's the mobs that you expect to kill quickly that start to beat on you, right? Thank you very much. I'm not even going to butcher you. Let's run. Let's run this way. I don't know what the hell is going on with my throat tonight. It's mega dry. Mega dry. Let's get towards some light because it's so dark on my deed. There we go. I might put some torches down. I don't know. I just don't want to make it like a freaking, you know, I don't want it to be like mega bright so it's like blinding. That's not what I want to happen at all. What's the quality of my stuff? I think my chest piece is the lowest, 74. No, they are as well, 74, 91, 90. It's still alright. Still not too bad. Not really sure what quality I should drop to before I, you know, get it imped again. Oh, wait a minute, Goblin. Actually, just wait a long time. I don't have time for this. No! Somebody killed the gorilla. Oh my gosh, why would they do that? I've never seen one of those around here before, and it's been I bet it was the bear. That's been roaming around here for ages. Well, not ages, but like a week at least. I've never seen one in the wild, and I was so happy every time I saw it. And something's killed it, look. That's really annoying. I hope it wasn't a player. Why would you do that? That sucks. Can you tell that's really bothered me? It's really bothered me, that. Well, I'd guess venerable, like everything else. It's only mature, look. It's only a mature one. Oh my gosh, there's goblins everywhere. But I'm not sure if it can't have died of starvation. And there was nothing I could do. Like, I couldn't lead it, I couldn't take it home, I couldn't, you know, protect it in any way, because you can't tame them. So I used to ride, every time I rode up here for the past week or so, I saw it, and it used to make me really happy, and now it's dead. That sucks. That really sucks. Oh, hens only go to age. Is that right? I need to clarify this in CA. What age do yeah, I just hope it wasn't a player. Like, if I don't know, maybe people live in other places where you see lots of them, but I don't see it. I've never seen. Well, that is the first one there. You know what? I'm gonna bury that at home. That's the first gorilla I've ever seen in the wild, so I'm gonna bury it. I'm gonna give it a gravestone. But it won't fit my backpack, will it? 50 kilos, damn! All the kingdom animals die very young. Man. That sucks. Thought that might have been a nice rare recipe. How are the levels, by the way? They okay? Not too loud, too quiet? Is the music not too encroaching or anything? You had one on Bella Aero. Oh, nice. What was it? Did it just wander in there and then you like fenced it, or did it like, was it just in the vicinity? Oh, thank you. Thanks for that. I never know. I sound really loud in my headphones, but I know that by what I can see on my other screen that I'm not that loud. I was thinking, no, you're not at all. You've got a really soothing voice. Unless you feed and or care for them. I have wild bison, pigs, champ goblin, and other venerable age not cared for. Oh. Yeah, you've got a really nice voice, like to listen to. It's really relaxing. I shaved my hair today, look. It was getting long again, so I had to shave it off. Yeah. I use grade 0, you know, when you get the hair clippers and you just take the end off and it's just, you know, the bare clippers. That's the length I have it, so I just zipped it all off, took a nice shower, and I felt so much better after that. I felt a bit, I don't know. I felt a bit, just felt a bit grumpy today. I don't know why. You know when you have those days where you just feel like, I don't want to talk to anybody. It was one of those days. She does, doesn't she, Summer? Got one of those voices, just like really easy to listen to. Might as well kill a few things on the way. Makes people fall asleep. It's very relaxing. It's nice. It's a nice voice. You've got a nice voice. Mine isn't so nice tonight because it's really dry. My throat feels really dry. So Mr. Monkey Shoes should be a little bit further up. I am going to bury that corpse though when I get home. He deserves a grave. It's the first wild mountain lion I've ever seen in the game. The first wild mountain gorilla I've ever seen in the game. Is that one there? So, yeah, I know. I can't even see the beam from here. I know it's south, over there somewhere. I know it's south. That's as much as I know, though, that it's south. But I'm hoping to get there with May, actually. Not 100% sure what time it starts. Let me just double check. To 28th of February, 2 p.m. for me. So that'll be 8 a.m. for you guys. Past Dragonfang. I'm looking. Oh, is it? Yeah, I can't even see it from here. The beam. I think it's 8 a.m. for you guys, and obviously you're on the same time as May, so hopefully I want May to come with me. She's been wanting to come to a Rift for a long time, but obviously like she's quite limited. She's really busy in real life. She has a lot of stuff to do, and then on Wednesdays and Sundays she's at church, so it's like there's only like limited times when we can do them together, really. But I really want to get to a Rift with her because she loves it. It scares her, but she loves it. Yeah, good idea. Might camp out. That'll be tomorrow then. Yeah, I might head down there tomorrow. See, the problem is May's account is via Steam, so I can't log in on her account and take her with me because like I'd need to know a Steam login, and Steam is like super like finicky about logging in from a different location. You have to like authenticate everything, you know. It's ridiculous. So I can't just log in on her account, which kind of sucks. And take her down there so she's ready there, you know. I'll tell you something, I'm so happy with that butchering knife. I know I've been banging on about it quite a lot, but I just love the skin. It's the thingy skin look. You know, where it makes it look like a cleaver. I forgot what it's called now. Masterwork butcher skin or something. Yeah, it looks real. I love it. It's a jackal, you know, from Jackal Points. You get the skin from Jackal Points. It's one of those. I just think it looks amazing, that skin. But anyway, onwards we go. I've got my skill tracker hidden because it gets in the way. Let's see if I can fix that. Kind of looks a bit ugly there though. Like it gets in the way of my skills window that way. Oh well. Oh well. I'm a bit picky about how my UI is set up. Like I like it to all be, everything has its own place, you know, sort of thing. Right, let's go. Let's see what we get out of this treasure chest. And if this one doesn't take long, we'll do the second one. I've got a rare spindle as well, and I've just started using my lunchbox. I've got a rare lunchbox from the Impalong, and I've just started using it to store pizza in. Yes. Oh shit, have I gone too far? Oh, I've gone too far. What an idiot head. I need to go back this way. See, this is what happens when I try and multitask, and when I try and stream and play at the same time, I end up going all sorts of ways. Yeah, there it is, look. So is it? Yeah, it's going to be this way. It's hard though, isn't it? You know, like you keep your eye on chat and you like want to make sure you respond to people, and then you just get completely thrown off. Can you imagine how it is for those people that have like, you know, people that have like 50, 60, 70 people in the stream? You know, honestly, I don't know. I mean, I've seen your view account's been really good, like since you started streaming. I'm really happy for you. And even with that amount of people, you know, like the amount of people you've been having, I struggle. Like, I'm just not very good at multitasking. I never have been. It's never been my strong. We forget that. Oh, what a way to put it. I don't know how people do it. Like, I watch some people on Twitch. I don't get it though. I don't get it. There's some streams on Twitch where it's literally somebody sleeping, right? All they're doing is sleeping. It was like 40,000 people watching. I'm like, why is there 40,000 people watching somebody sleep? Like, I don't understand. I don't get it. Man, I tell you, people are weird. I mean, I just don't get it. You know. Oh, another one of Roger's skulls. He leaves them everywhere. I spoke to him about it recently. He says he's done it for ages. You'll see them quite a lot around here. Roger was here. He leaves them all over the place. Yeah. Well, there's some really weird stuff on Twitch. Like, I don't know, like you see it sometimes, like women dressed up with like barely any clothing on at all, and like it's like dating my viewers, and they randomly video call viewers from the chat, and there's like 20,000 people watching. I'm like what the fuck? Excuse my language, but I'm like, what is this? What is this madness? I don't know. Different strokes for different folks, I guess. Oops. Let's smash this troll up. Yeah, didn't like that, did you? Yeah, TikTok as well. There's just some stuff. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Like, I just don't understand people. The world is sure is a strange place. It seems to be getting stranger by the day as well. Without sounding like a negative Nancy. I just don't get it. I just don't understand anymore. Well, let's get an MOI. Okay then, let's not. That's fine as well. So I want to go up here, I want to take a right. How's Uncle Jason anyway? Is he all good? You guys both had a good weekend? I'm going to kill shit, guys. I usually seem to be in a rush to get these maps done. I'm going to kill stuff. I like killing stuff. Not going to lie to you. I enjoy it. Ooh, he done dodged me. Cheeky little rascal, isn't he? This annoys me. How every time you log in you have to rearrange your windows. Like, I would love to be able to put my combat window there, do lock window, and then next time I log in, that's where my combat window is. Like, I'd love that. But every time you have to, like, rearrange it, don't you? Man, I sound like a right little whiny bitch today, don't I? Sorry. I'm sorry. But I would love to see that as a feature. Like, where you, like, if I put this here now, when I relog, my combat window is still there. Yeah, it's just one of those days, man. I don't know what it is. This is why I was in two minds whether to stream or not. I'm like feeling kind of negative about things in general. It's like, is it really a good idea to stream? Like, people want to come to your stream to be made laugh and to be uplifted and stuff. But I'm not sure if that's gonna happen today. This is me. Oh, I ain't got time for you, Goblin. You're not even worth the fight skill. But well, no, honestly, I'm happy. I'm happy if there's just one person there to chat with while I'm playing. It makes me happy. I'm not looking for Twitch stardom or anything like that. I just sometimes when I'm out doing things like this, it's just nice to kind of have people to talk with, you know. I don't live near anybody. Like, there's nobody near me, so there's never anybody in my local. Sometimes it's what we need to lift our spirits. Streaming is helpful. Oh well. Well, I hope you enjoy just watching me run around and do maps and stuff. I've been doing so much work on the deed that I just wanted to get away for a little bit from the deed and just do some different things. And you know, somebody on Celebration has actually offered me like a ton of maps to do, and they just said that they only ask for like half of the sleep powder. I said, man, if I'm going to take the maps and I'm going to do them, I'm going to give you all the sleep powder, of course. And they actually said to me, they said, "Oh, if you dig up a glimmer steel, dig up a glimmer steel cutlass, then I'll buy it from you." I'm like, how could I sell you that? If you gave me a map and I dug up a glimmer steel cutlass, how could I possibly charge you for that? So yeah, so I'm going to be going and getting those maps at some point. So I'm gonna have quite a few of them to do on Celebration, which will be really cool, because it's a different server. You know, it'll be all fresh terrain. Definitely, you're right, Anti-A, 100%. Like, I felt significantly not as good as I didn't do now. Like, just having people to chat to while I'm playing the game has kind of made me feel a bit better. I had a really crappy day today, and it's annoying when you don't know why, though. You know, when you try and put your finger on it and there isn't anything. There's no reason why you should feel that way, but you just do, you know? It's like, I don't know. That in itself can be frustrating. When you're like, I have no reason to be mad, or no reason to be angry or negative, or I won't even say it's angry, just negative. And I'm like, there's nothing has happened to make me feel that way. I just feel that way, you know. And that, like I say, that in itself can be a bit annoying when it isn't something specific that's done it. Right. Yes, this is like I say, I don't want to be. I don't want to be one of those people that, you know, drags people down or whatever, but I do definitely want this to be a channel where we can be open about, you know, mental health and stuff like that, because I've suffered with mental health issues most of my life, really, from about 13. So, you know, I'm 17 years now, like more of my life than not, if that makes sense. So it shouldn't be taboo. It shouldn't be something that people don't feel like they can talk about, I don't think. And I definitely... Oh, Colossus Lake, that's where we live. And I definitely feel okay about talking about stuff like that on the stream. So it says... So I'm at that bend in the road. It says there should be a tower here somewhere. Right. Oh, I don't like going off-road. I do not like going off-road one bit. What's it saying? Oh man, this is literally where I'm going to dig is an absolute stab in the dark. Like, this is an absolute guess. I'm guessing that tower's not there anymore. Huh. I already feel like this one could be a tricky one. Because I'm basically going off that little curve in the mountain there. I think I know where that is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know where that is. Let's go and have a look. Or as they say in England, let's go and have a butcher's hook. Cockney slang. So right, this is going to be the mountain. So is there a bit where it really kicks out? Oof. So I'm guessing that's that bit. It might be up here. Oh, I have something to admit. I killed a unicorn yesterday. I know this is really bad, but I did it for the achievement. I didn't realise that through Steam there's achievements, and I have 62 out of 80. And I was looking down, I was like, well, which ones can I do? Which ones can I do? And I saw it there, Slay Unicorn, Blackest Heart in the Land, Slay Unicorn. I felt really bad. I felt really bad for doing it, but if it makes it any better, it was venerable. It wasn't like a young unicorn with the rest of its life ahead of it or anything. It was going to die. Well, which ones haven't I done? Raise a skill to 90, ride a brown bear, brew some beer, paint a vehicle. They don't give you anything. It's just I just kind of want to do them. Right. Oh, you know what? We're gonna have to kill this troll first. Man, I hate trolls. Absolutely dislike these things. And I know you wrote, after I read that short story, it kind of changed my mind a bit, but then I'm kind of changed my mind back. I don't like trolls at all. Oh, wow, as if. Yeah. See, these special moves, they do like 3 attacks at once if they land, but they don't seem to do much damage at all. I don't know. They don't seem to... They must serve a purpose. Applies a temporary combat rating penalty to your opponent. So maybe it does more than just the damage. Maybe it has like a, you know, like a debuff. Something like that. Just want to get my fighting skill up as well. What is it? 77.4. I want to be big and strong like my Auntie Amant. You can fight anything, you. You can solo a dragon, man. I tell you. I went down into a cave to explore, and I come around a corner and standing in the dark, or a pheasant and a goblin just staring at each other. Wonder what they were doing before I walked in. Yeah. A goblin and a pheasant. Well, wouldn't the goblin usually attack the pheasant? I know there's certain mobs that... I know there is certain mobs that'll attack other mobs. Like what was it? Was it a spider and a pheasant? I heard combat near my house once. And I was like, what the crocodile is that? And I went to go and check it out, and it was a goblin fighting a spider. I mean, it was a freaking spider killing a pheasant. Oh, look at that! Found it already. Hell yeah. I think they were friends, although there's only one left. No, we're not friends now, are they? Right. Green Haven. Let me get the map the map up. So it's somewhere down here. Well, it's not near water. Just give me a moment to locate this map. So let's have another quick look at the hint. So it's kind of around where, somewhere around here. We're looking for a... Huh, that is weird. Oh. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know where it is. I think. I think it's there. So we need to head back down towards the Colossus Lake Highway. But yeah, you know all those pine trees on my deed. I didn't have enough sprouts to plant it, so I had to go on a sprout picking spree. And I picked like 120 sprouts while I was watching the UFC fight last night. Literally just running through the woods like this, pick sprout, and I ended up with like 120 sprouts. I had so many. I can't wait to see it grow. Can't wait till because it's going to be like around the sides and the back of the house. It's just going to be pine trees. Oh yeah, what's that there then? I'll take that because I'm using those for repair skill. Happy days. There's another one over there, look. It's bloody shot clubs galore. We're tripping over shot clubs around here. Anyway. Yes, I do love a good shot club. So we need to be heading back this way. Look at that, get a nice bit of repair skill on these. My repair skill's gone up significantly, nearly 40 now. I'm gonna put sleep bonus on for this. Oh yeah. I got 50 blacksmithing today as well. I'm quite happy about that. It's like I said to you before, I want to get to a point where I can improve all my own stuff. I mean, to improve things to 90, I think you need like 92 of the skill, because like as it gets higher, you need more skill, if that makes sense. So I think to improve stuff to around 70, which is a decent quality, you only need 62 skill, I think, in the skill, whatever it is. So I'm aiming for 70, but at first I want to get them all to 50. So I want 50 blacksmithing, 50 weaponsmithing, 50 leatherworking, and maybe 50 plate armor smithing, because I don't really use plate armor. It doesn't really seem like it's worth it. It's like 5 times as heavy, but you only get like 5% more base damage reduction, so it's like, what's the point? So I think I'm going to stick with studded leather, but yeah, so I'm aiming to get leatherworking, weaponsmithing and blacksmithing to 50, and then I'm going to push to 70, you know? Well, that's my goal right now. But yeah, thank you. I got the blacksmith title. Man, these anacondas are tricky. Tricky. Yeah. I've got a really nice plate set at home. You know, I have this rare plate helm that I use for the skin, but I've also got another rare plate helm, rare plate chest, rare plate sleeve, and all the rest is normal steel. But I've got a nice set of plate at home, but it just doesn't seem to be worth the weight, you know, that it carries. It just doesn't seem to be. I mean, if you're one of these people that's got stupid body skill, then stupid body strength, then maybe it's not as bad. But my body strength isn't anything really that good. I don't know what it is even. Yeah, 28. It's not viable for me to wear plate. And like say, a plate chest is 5.2 kilos, and a studded leather jacket is 0.90. So it's like a bit of a no-brainer, really. Wow, this anaconda's kicking my ass. Don't look, Violet. Don't look. Covering Violet's eyes. Don't look, Violet. 37. Yeah. It's a difficult one to level, though. I think the body, you know, the body stats, like the body, well, just all of them. I think most of the characteristic stats are quite difficult to level. I don't think there is like a specific thing for it, because they're like the skill from them is like a byproduct of other skills. So as you're gaining a lot of skill in a certain professional skill, you get small ticks of characteristic skills, if that makes sense. So it's like, I think no matter what you do, they're always going to take a while to level up. I think that's the way that works. So I'm trying to get 23 body strength on my priest before I priest him up so he can load things. But it's taking forever, man. I think I've got higher digging on my alt than I do on my main one now, because all he does is dig. Literally all of Wayland's skills are below 10. Most of them are 1. Like, most of Wayland's skills are untouched. And then all the rest are below 10, but his digging's like 73. Because I just use him to dig for maps. Yeah, so we want to go down here. I'm just looking forward to getting to 40 repair skill. Pretty close now. I'm going to be heading south this way. Okie dokie. And then just before the end there should be a little right turn in that we can take. Let's turn that off. My X quality has dropped pretty fast. I've been repairing it constantly like this to keep the quality loss down, but it was like 91 not too long ago. Now it's 86. It's kind of, I know it sounds really stupid because that's like the economy of the game, but I hate paying for imps. Like you send all your stuff off and you're like, yeah, can you imp all my leather stuff? Can you imp all my armor and my weapon? And you're like looking at like, you know, X amount of silver, and I'm just like, God, man, really? And you just know it's going to drop again. Do you know what I mean? It's only going to go down again, isn't it? And you have to pay for it again. I think I'm just a cheapskate, I'll be honest with you. Well, I don't have any freaking money now in my bank because I put all of it into my upkeep. I had 30 silver and I just piled it all into the upkeep. So we have it's just under 3 years, I think, of upkeep now, which is what I care about the most, I'll be honest with you. Like if I need to get my stuff imped and I don't have silver to get it imped, I'll just buy 5 silver or something, do you know what I mean, with real money. Like I care more about my deed upkeep than anything else. That's what my goal is, to secure it. Barrymore, so up here. So, and then, well, 30 silver would give me a month and a half. Gonna invest. Yeah, that's it. Like, I mean, what is my deed? This is what I mean, though. Your deed is huge. And what I noticed about your deed, I mean, like I say, I'm not like bitching about it or anything, but what I noticed about your deed is a lot of the tiles are in the water. Like a lot of your deed tiles are in the bay, if you know what I mean. So they're like tiles that you can't utilize, but you're still paying for, if that makes sense. So like literally, if you look at my deed, from where it says you enter Clayworth to where it says you leave Clayworth, it's walled. Like my deed is every tile within my deed is used for something, whether it's grass, you know, for the just anything. It's all used, and it's only a small deed. I can't remember how big my deed is now. I've recently expanded it, so it's 20 by 38 now. No guards. I don't pay for Templars. I don't feel like I need to. And now it has 46 silver in there, so the monthly cost is 1 silver 52 copper. That's less than it was supposed to be. When I resized it, it said it was going to be 1 silver 95, because I tried to keep it under 2 silver. Why is it that low? It said 1 silver 95. Well, there you go, 1.5 silver. So I've got 915 days of upkeep. Treasure map, what quality map is it? Hey, Blue Cortina. I'm just starting off with the low one. I have a 10 quality to do, and where's my other one? Which is really low. And then I have a 34 quality. So they're nothing special. Nothing special. But, yeah. Where are we going? Up here. By the way, Auntie A, you know I told you I've been learning about affinity pizzas? Blue Cortina was the one that literally spent how many hours? Can't remember how many hours it was. Maybe 2 hours explaining to me about how all the system works. So, yeah, very patient and very kind of you to do that. No, it was longer than that. It was longer than that. We were like, yeah. I had to save the chat log because there's so much to it. So I've saved it all into a notepad on how to do affinity pizzas. Uh-oh. But yeah, Blue Cortina is the pizza person. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the thing, you know, like with the big recipe, the big ingredient pizzas, like you was telling me. It's hard to remember what all of the. It's just hard. It's just it's a lot. It's a lot. If you know what I mean. And I'm not very good at like remembering things anyway. But what I have started doing with my second lot of pizzas is rather than doing one meat, one herb, one spice, one veg, I've been doing 3 types of veg, 3 types of herb, 3 types of meat, and it's just made it bulkier. So even though the affinity isn't usually one that I need, the first bite gives me like an hour, but also it fills up my CCFP a lot faster. Like, let me have a look. What pizzas am I rocking at the moment? I think this one, is this the one that gives me swords? This was random, I didn't plan this. Yeah, look, swords timed affinity, and I just eat it until I've got full CCFP and then I stop. Because that's all I use pizzas for right now, is to fill up my CCFP bars. Yeah, we took like 3 bites there maybe, and I got an hour of sword affinity, so yeah. And that's with the pizza that I've put 3 of each ingredient in instead of 1. So they're definitely cool, but like I say, right now I'm mostly just using them as, is that what you call fillers? When people say it's a filler food, does it mean to fill your CCFP? I'm guessing. Because that's what I'm basically using them for at the moment. I hope we're in the right place. Yeah, okay. Because when people said filler foods, I thought they meant just to fill the hunger bar. I didn't think they meant to fill the CCFP. Well, there we go. Look, 2 steps and we're at the treasure chest already. Oh, I can't walk because I've got all these things with me. What is it going to be? Oh, no way! Rare strange bone fragment. I told you. I do the lowest quality map possible. 10 quality, and it's the first time I get something nice. Well, I've got 2 of those now. Yeah, I've got one at home as well. That is kind of annoying in a way. That I've done all these high quality maps and got nothing. Then I've done the lowest quality one that I've ever got, and they gave me a rare. It's like, really? Well, there we go. Guess that's how it works. Let me chuck all these in my sort me folder. Oh, hi there. Let me just okay, maybe not. Oh, you stand no chance against Hugh Jackman. There he goes. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling. That's why I started with the lowest quality one, because I was like, you know what? I've been trying to get like high quality maps, and I've been trying to do them first because I think they'll give me the best stuff. I'm just going to start with a low quality map and see what happens, and that happens. I mean, I think they're worth about 3 silver. They're not, you know, like, they're not stupidly valuable, but well, that map didn't take long, so let's just do this one as well then. So, up here, in this general vicinity. Okay. So it's going to be... oh, see, this one's on a small road, so this one's going to be a bit more difficult. What's that supposed to be there? Mines, peat, tar, slate paving. Well, it's somewhere where there's step quite close to each other. Huh. Question mark. Because it doesn't seem to be... Seems to be quite around quite, you know, quite a quiet area. Oh. Might take a minute to work this one out. So there's a little road. Oh, there it is. Found it. I found it. Just there. So. Oh, hello. So yeah, that'll be 2 out of 12 strange bone fragments, and I know when a strange bone is put together it's worth quite a bit. But I mean, I still need number 10, so it's not like I'm going to be putting it together for a while. So we're going to head back down to the Freedom Highway. I mean the Colossus Lake Highway. We'll head northwest. Well, bloody hell, I'm chuffed with that. Huh. Oh, worm, how you mock me. Barrymore. When we're going this way then. Yes. Man, I've been up and down this highway more times than I care to count. So many times up and down this highway. Need to be on the left, of course, because that is the correct side to be on. Is it nice quality? Not really. So we want to be looking for Joe Dobbo. And yes, I know we've been streaming a while now, but welcome into everyone who's watching, people that are chatting, and lurkers as well. We appreciate all of you. I'll be honest with you, more times than not, I go into a stream and I don't say anything. I just sit there and watch, because sometimes you just want to, you know. So yeah, shout out to the lurkers as well. We know you're there. Good to see you. And yeah, I feel the same way sometimes. Like I want to watch someone stream, but I also just don't really feel like talking. I just kind of want to watch. So I welcome everybody in here. Right, where are we going? Joe Dobbo. Borgia. Have I gone too far? No. Oh no, we've got a long way to go yet. We've got a long way to go yet. I usually store all my... Ooh, what's that? I usually store all my all my sleep powders on my bank. I've got about, oh my gosh, I don't know, more than 30 of them now. I don't use them. I know it sounds really stupid, but I kind of save my sleep powders as like a backup income in case I just need money all of a sudden. Because I get sleep bonus from being in bed. You know, I log off in my bed, and I'm very selective about when I use my sleep bonus. Like I turn it on and off all the time. Like I'm really specific about when I use my sleep bonus. I don't want to waste any of it if I can help it. So I don't really find that I need sleep powder. So I'll just stash it all up on my alt. And then when I get to 100, I'll probably sell it. Because I know 100 sleep powder will, you know, be a nice pretty penny. So that's what I do with my sleep powder. Man, 100 sleep powder will like pay for... It'll be like... It'll give me like 5 years worth of upkeep if I sell 100 sleep powder. Oh, the horse is going slow because I've got so many heavy things with me. Wonder what his gear's looking like nowadays. Still pretty decent. I don't want to repair these though, look. Because if I repair these, they'll drop below 90. Well, that one's already dropped. I mean, I'm not sure what to do about that. Freedom Market, yeah, Freedom Market's pretty empty. What did you ride over there on a man? Doesn't take too long, does it? You know, like when I first started playing and I first settled around here, I was like, whoa, Freedom Market, that's miles away, man. And now I've got a 4-speed horse and some decent shoes. It like doesn't feel like it takes long at all to get there. And we're the medium. We're not even the small server. We're the medium-sized one. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like when I first came back to Worm and I was up here at Colossus Lake, I was like, man, Freedom Market, you know, it's miles away, it takes forever to get there, but then once you get like a 4-speed and some decent gear on it, you're like, yeah, I can just nip down to Dragonfang, you know, it doesn't feel like it's far at all, does it? But I saw one of the Christmas hats there, yeah, exactly. I saw one of the Christmas hats there and I wanted to buy it, but it was like, can't remember how much it was now, because I really want one of those, you know the red Santa hats. I really, really want one, but it was like 3 silver, and I'm just like, you can keep it. Behave. 39. Well, somebody must be trolling there, because the one when I saw one there, it was like 3, and I was just like, yeah, I'm not paying that. And I know 3 silver is not a lot, but it's like, for a hat, no. It's the same with some of the masks though. Like I'm collecting all the masks, and I've got a lot of them, and some of them are like a silver. I'm like, a silver? Like somebody would buy that from me for a silver? It's a mask. Like if I wasn't such a hoarder, I bet I've got a ton of freaking money's worth of stuff at my deed. Like if I just started selling things off, I bet I could make a gold in no time. But having them is more. I enjoy having them more than I do having the money, if that makes sense. Well, I know I've got loads of money's worth. Like even tools, I've got a whole chest full of spare tools that are all decent quality, all decent casts, and I don't use them. And I know if I sold them all, I'd make quite a bit of money, but I don't need money. Do you know what I mean? I'd rather just have spare tools in case I need another tool. Okay, I feel like we're going... Huh. Is there a tower around here anywhere that I can locate from? No. Man, I'm kind of... I'm carrying a lot of weight with me. I think that's why I'm going so slow. Looking for a tower. Was that devs need to allow free market stalls for all in the starter towns? That would be cool, Blue Cortina. Yeah. Well, if you could just... Yeah, but still, 29. I'm sure that was a lot more than I saw. Like, that's ridiculous. Like, that is ridiculous, man. And I don't think there's a reality where I would pay 29 silver for a red hat. I just won't do it. That's one of the things about a player-controlled market. People can just sort of like put whatever price they want on it, and then somebody that's new to the game might come along and go, oh well, I just bought 2 months of premium and a gold to get me started, so I'm going to buy that. That's really cool. And then they've just spent 29 silver on a freaking hat, and they don't realise that they've just wasted the money. So I think when players control the price, it can be a bit dangerous for people that don't know what things are worth. That's one of the reasons I don't really like selling things, because when you say, oh right, yeah, well, there's a way to store stuff, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's, yeah. I guess that's a way to store it. But like I say, what if a new player comes along that's just bought a gold, and that's bought, you know, some premium, and we're like, oh, well, I've got all this gold, and that hat looks really cool, and then they spend 29 silver on a hat. Like, what happens then? But yeah, To be honest with you, one of the reasons I don't sell things that often is because I just don't know what they're worth. And when somebody tells you, "Oh, well, I'll give you this for it," you're kind of trusting them. Do you know what I mean? That they're giving you a fair price. And for all you know, they could say, "Oh, I'll buy that off you for 3 silver." Yeah, sweet, okay. And then they just immediately resell it for 20. So you don't know, if you know what I mean. So it kind of puts me off trading, to be honest with you, because I don't know whether that person's giving me a fair price or not, or whether they're just trying to get a bargain. Like, I can't remember. I sold an octopus statue. That's why we need an in-game auction house, in my honest opinion. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad shout. So you can look at trends. You can see, like a bit like on Warcraft, like you can search the item that you're trying to sell, and you can look at the prices so you know what they're roughly worth. And that's not a bad shout, in all honesty. But yeah, like not long ago I sold, well, quite a long time ago now, I sold an octopus statue. And I can't remember what they gave me for it now. Oh, fuck, I've gone too far. No, surely not. Oh my gosh, I've gone too far. Where was this? I didn't even see the tower. That's annoying. Yeah, but I can't remember what they paid me for this octopus statue. But then since I've sold it, I've heard people going, "Oh, you know, octopus statues are really cool and this and that and this and that." So it's like, hang on a minute. That person might have paid me pennies for that octopus statue for all I know. You know, I don't know. So it kind of bugs me. Right. I can't believe I've been running for so long and I've gone past the tower. I'm such a dumbass. Right, I'm going to keep auto running. And I'm just going to use the bathroom. So just give me 1 minute, guys. Back in a minute. Right, I don't think I'll have ran past it again yet. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if I run past it twice? It'll be a very short stream if I do, I'll tell you that much. I think I know where we are. Oh, there's a guard tower there. Yeah, there it is. Joe Dobo 282. So from here, we want to be heading south. We want to go this way. But yeah, I agree with you, Blue Cortina. There needs to be a better way of tracking prices, because people could tell you anything, you know. It's just like I just don't like this system. That's why I don't, like I say, I've been saying it about 20 times now, but that's why I don't really trade a lot. I don't really sell things that much, because unless I know for a fact what it's worth, I don't. Maybe I just need to trust people more. Maybe I'm just too untrusting. So, just heading down here. Right. What's this? Llama. Oh, we're at Llama. Maybe we need to head out this way. West. And find some. I'm sitting on about 50 masks on the Harmony tune. Bottom dropped out of the market. Oh, did it? So I think they're worth, you know, when I see them on here like 50 copper or silver, some of them are worth a silver. Right, I'm going to be mega lazy here. Come on. Oh, walking so slow. Kind of tempted to, yeah. I was going to bury this on my deed, but we'll bury him here because it's just weighing me down. Sorry, Gorilla. I wanted to carry you for longer, but you're too heavy. So from the sand, I want to go a bit more north and west. We should be... Oh, don't tell me there's another massive hill. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, there is. Why are you like this? I ain't going round, man. I'm just gonna do it this way. Should we take a rest here? There's the step. Some fragments. Take a bit of a tumble here, just a small one. Okay. So we're on a path that goes north. We'll be heading up here till it gets to a bigger path, and then we head off. Is that the bigger path? Yeah. So just where it straightens out, we head south. Well, just, yeah. So here, head south a bit. What is that? What the hell? What's that doing there? Why is it just a random silver lump? I'll take it. Oh, hey. How are you doing today? Let's make a cigarette. Let's be naughty about it. Well, there we go. So I was planning on a short stream, but we'll see. We'll see where this goes after this map. I might go back home and do some work on the deed. It might just be imping tools, so it might be boring to watch, but might as well stay live if I don't need to, you know, end it. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, but not till in the afternoon. So, oh, bang my elbow. That's no good, is it? So yeah, might be able to just chill for a bit. Right, let's bury this bad boy and then dig up this treasure. South. Not far south though, probably about here. Silver block. I can't believe there's just a big old pile of silver in the middle of this step. I bet it was from a map. I bet somebody's dug up a map like right here as well, and they'll just be like, silver. Don't need no silver. Boom. So how many steps is this going to be? Between 3 and 5. So this could be quite a long one. Oh, it's back where we just came from. Of course it is. Council A's. Over here. Yeah, this is more near that. This is more near the thin line. This is more around here, this area. Yeah, I know where it is. Yep, I know where it is. I wish there was a way to keep track of how many maps you've done, like overall. That'd be cool. So we want to head. Gosh, can't remember where we are again now. Ah, there. So we want to head north. North back to the highway. Yeah, it would. I'm surprised there isn't one actually. I mean, I know there's a stats thing, isn't there? Oh, where is it again now? Under here. Oh dear. I know there's all these, but I don't know if it's under. I don't know if whether there's an entry under there for it or not. Let's kill these guys. Man, these are really angry. Oof. Oof. We didn't like that, did he? Did not like that one bit. Yeah, horse is a lot quicker now. I've got rid of that stuff I was carrying. So we want to head back this way towards the highway. Then we'll plan from there. We need to be heading back down the highway southeast. Speedy horse. Meow. Look out for speed cameras. Did you guys ever see that picture of that seagull that saved somebody from a speeding ticket? Did you ever see that? It always makes me laugh. Hang on, I need to find this. A bird flies in front of the speed camera just as it snaps a picture. Yeah, a speeding driver in Germany was saved from a £93, €105 fine when a snow white dove interceded on his behalf. The driver was caught on speed cameras, but his identity was hidden by the bird's wings spread in flight. Has no one ever seen that? It's a real thing. It's a real thing. You need to see this. It's funny. Always makes me laugh. Where is it? It's like, how jammy can you get? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. The wing just covers his number plate. That is great. I remember seeing that and just being like, man, that guy is so lucky. Good guy seagull. Good guy dove, I mean. Yeah. Yeah, good bird. So we want to go... Oh, we need to get back to the Colossus Lake Highway anyway. Then we need to go back up the road that we was up before, I think. No, we don't. We need to go further than that. Yeah. Okay, I know where we're going. Yeah, maybe Google that when I first saw it. Okay. Let's head back down here, see if we can find anything interesting on the way. Any nice champions to kill or anything? You know, I've always got the feeling that, you know, if I really look and analyse the woods as I'm running along, that maybe one day I'll see a unique. Just maybe. I wouldn't know what to do if I saw a dragon. I'd just be absolutely terrified. But I mean, it'd be nice to see one, to be the first person to see it. You know, might bump into you on the way. Maybe I'm heading down towards. I'm going southeast on the Freedom Highway, and then I'm going to be turning left onto the Colossus Lake Highway again. So I think I'm more north than you if you're coming back from Dragonfang. I think I'm quite a bit more north than you are, but maybe. I just always feel like it's worth scanning your surroundings. You never know what you might find. You just never know. Oh, I see. I see. Just scanning the surroundings. Head back towards head back towards home for this one. Well, then you know the next clue is going to be back where we just were. So it tends to go. Can I see? Oh, there's Dragonfang. Oh yeah, I can see the Rift Beam. Yeah. Damn, that's a long way. Looks like we've run out of luck in terms of having them right near where we are. I thought they fixed this. I thought they fixed this damn thing. I hate that. How annoying is that? It's like, right, it takes up half your screen. But yeah, that's a long way. Oh my gosh. Is it because I've got my axe equipped? Is that what's causing the problem? No. That's horrible. I thought they fixed that. Yeah, I do try to when I'm riding around, just scan, see what's around me. Because you don't know what you're going to run past if you just tunnel vision down the road. Maybe it is. See, I had no head for a second there. Ah, oh no, look. No, it's still there. Huh. Yeah. Back to being headless. There we go. There's nothing in there, it's just an empty bucket. That's all it is. Just an empty bucket. I do kind of like the way my character looks there, like his face. Look at that for a moustache. It's a proper moustache, that, innit? I actually had a handlebar moustache once in real life. I don't know why. Just thought, well, let's just try it. And I had it was like that, proper handlebar moustache. My head's looking a little bit pale, so maybe we'll take the bucket helm off to get some sun on my head for once. I'll tell you something, Auntie A. I did get to watch a little bit of your stream earlier, like literally about 15 minutes, because I had family over. And on the little bit I watched, I learned something really, really, really good. You know when that guy said, have satchel on your hotbar and put seeds in it so you can plant quicker? I tried it with a backpack and it also works. That's why I've got flowers in my backpack. If I if I go to like here and I activate my backpack. Oh well, normally it's probably because I've got other things in there. Usually it says plant from backpack. So if you fill your backpack with seeds, then you right click and do plant from backpack, you can just keep pressing R to repeat the action. And you can just go plant, 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 and it's so much quicker. So that was like a freaking solid bit of advice that I learnt from who was it? Shag's Devil, wasn't it? Yeah. I see him in Global sometimes. But yeah, man, I tell you, when it comes to farming, that is going to be a really good tip. Just like fill your backpack with seeds and just keep pressing R to repeat, and you'll plant in no time. Bun said the backpack. Yeah. Well, I think the satchels and backpacks work as well. But yeah, when I've harvested all my crops and it comes to planting again, I'm going to be filling my backpack with seeds and just bang them out in no time at all. How many titles have I got now? 37. Amateur numbers. What have I got? I always use Fearless as my first one. I like that. And Blacksmith. Because my stream is entertaining and educational. Yeah, well, you know, that's right. Handyman, Hugh Jacksman. Investigator, Learned. Mason. I haven't really got many. But say I got Blacksmith just earlier. I got Drover recently, you know, for 50 animal husbandry. And which are my recent ones? Excavator. I think that's 70 digging, right? Yes. I usually use Fearless Treasure Hunter. That's what I like. Jack Dryden, Fearless Treasure Hunter. Yeah, I like that one. Because it has a double meaning. It doesn't just mean maps. I find all sorts of treasure and I'm fearless about it. That's why I like it, because it has a double meaning. Fearless? I don't know. I actually don't know how I got that. Oh, this title is given to those who killed the Goblin Leader. I think one of the public slayings I went to was a Goblin Leader. Yeah. It's a nice title though, isn't it? Fearless. Drunken Dragon Slayer. Is it Drunken? Is that a title, or do you mean Drunkard? I've got the Drunkard one, but I don't have the Drunken one. Is this where we need to go? One sec. No, next one. Yeah, Drunkard Dragon Slayer. That's cool. That's really cool. So you can get some really good combinations if you look through them. Restorer, Rifter, Rockbreaker. This is the path we need. But yeah, out of all mine, I just thought that Fearless Treasure Hunter was the one that suited me the best. So I don't think we're too far away from the from a dig site now. Let's put that bucket behind. I'd feel naked without my bucket helm. Drunkard. Oh, right. You know what I'm like with jokes sometimes, just straight over the head. But yeah, that's kind of become my signature look now. The headless bucket helm. It's just kind of my vibe. Oh, hi there. I'm just really baffled about why I don't have a head and everybody else does. Like I want to know why that is. Is it the combination I have, like my face, skin color and mustache combination? Is it that combination in the helm that makes it bug so I don't have a head, or like I kind of want to make an alt, use the exact same face, everything, all the same head and everything, get it identical, and then wear it and see if that is what's causing it. But either way, I don't want them to fix it. I really like that I just seem to be the only person with that bug. Yeah. Yeah. My mum always told me I was special. Thanks, Mum. But yeah, I would actually be genuinely sad if I logged on and they'd fixed it. Like, I'd be like, it would make me sad, because I just think it's funny that I don't have a head at all. Oh, he's got an absolute slither. How is he even alive? There we go. Oh, these shard clubs are heavy, but I need them. I need them. So up here. Yeah, I was up here the other day. We'll go up here. I think I'm in the right spot. I'm gonna have a guess maybe whereabouts this spider is. We can try. We can only try. Jack, remind me to tell you something later. Okay. Remember to tell me something later. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I don't know who it was as well, but by the way, if you're ever doing a really high quality treasure map and you're going around in the same area over and over and over and over trying to find the place, if you want to know which tiles you've already done, open up your console, type fire pillar like that, and then press enter, and oh, it didn't work. Why didn't I spell it wrong? That's why. Fire pillar, press enter, boom. It marks it as a fire tile, and only you can see that. And when you relog, it'll be gone. But somebody taught me that, like on the high quality maps, when you have to be really close. If you think that you've been over the same place more than once, you can just go along, do it, type it again. You know, move along, type it, do it again, and you can mark the tiles like this. Oh, it was you. It was you. Yeah, I knew it was somebody. I felt like it was somebody in the chat that said it. Yeah, it's really helpful. And plus, it looks really cool. It's a good way for marking tiles. That. Is this going to be it? I don't think it is. No. I know we're in the right spot. It's just where. Well, it looks like the path ends. Where the path ends. South of there. Oh, go away, wolf. Yeah, but I use... Oh, shit. I use F. I use F as you know, the... What's it called? Auto action? You know, what's it called again? When it does the action that's... You know, that's acceptable for that tile. I can't remember what it's called now. There is a proper name for it. Is it HUD action? There, default action. Where whatever the default action is for that tool on that tile, I have that set to F. Well, yeah, if yeah, exactly. Like, what do I use? Yeah, the one next to number 1, the... I always forgot what it's called. Next to the number 1 key, I use that for my crafting window. Anyway, I feel like... I'm binding to L. Oh, I don't have anything on L. Yeah. Yeah, good shout. I don't have anything on L, actually. So let's find where this path ends. Oh my gosh. It's Mob Central. Yeah, it's not a bad shout. That would work for me as well, just L. Yeah. Well, like I say, it's quick as well. If you press F1 and press up key, like press the up arrow, it puts what you recently said back in there. So you just press it and do it up or down to scroll through things that you've typed recently. But it's a really, really handy little trick, that. What's going on with these freezers, man? Where's my phone? One sec, got some messages to reply to. Sorry, reply to these messages. I haven't seen them. There's like loads of messages I haven't seen yet. I get so focused on one thing. Okay. So, it's kind of near where the... kind of near where the path ends. It's really faint though, that. Maybe off to the east a bit. We can try here. I'm not feeling too confident about this one though. Pretty certain I'm in the right spot. I think. There's these horrible ink stains all over the map though, which is kind of right where I need to look, if you know what I mean. Oh, frick. Yeah, this one's going to be a pain in the ass. I can just tell. I can just tell this one's going to be a pain in the ass. Let me reevaluate the situation. So the curvature's right. We are in the right place. Maybe it's further back down the path. We went too far. We're definitely at the right. We're definitely at the right area. But it's finding. How close is it to the ridge? Maybe we should go east until we hit the ridge, and then head backwards. And yeah, yeah. Maybe it's further down here than I thought. Just looking for where. Looking for where the ridge is. To the east. Oh no, the ridge will be to the north, won't it? Oh, such a dumbass. A sign of the times. Yeah. Oh, you're at the deed. Yeah, maybe it's further back west, but I needed to go more south. Yeah. I think you're right, Blue Cortina. Yeah, that's the dumb sign I put there, Anti-A. That's just my stupid sense of humour. A sign of the times. Try here. I should probably put a time on it as well. Yay! Thanks, Blue Cortina. You were right. I needed to be more down into the valley. Ooh, this one's... Oh, this is going to be easy. This one's going to be easy. Yeah, I know where it is. Where that road ends. Next to that thing. There. So where are we now? So south, back onto the Colossus Lake Highway. Back this way. Hey, it'd be nice if we got 2 nice things in the chest, right? In one session, that'd be pretty sweet. Oh, there were some fragments somewhere, weren't there? I forgot to pick up. There's the compass. Someone is left. Well, I can't expect good luck twice. I can't expect to get good loot twice. It's just being greedy. I'm just saying it'd be nice. Collecting them shod clubs. That's what we like to see. How far are we from? Oh, we're so close. Maybe I'll tick over to 40 repairing with this one. Maybe not. I haven't put my sleep bonus on. No, I won't make it with this one. So I want to be heading. What are we on? Colossus Lake Highway. Are we heading? Yes. Past Borgear 82 and then west and head that way. Oh, nearly 40, look. 39.997. I wanted to get my repair skill up a bit so I wasn't like hammering my quality as much when I repair things. Yeah, I've got quite a bit of a way to go. Let's kill this guy, just because. I just like killing things. I enjoy fighting, even though the combat system in Worm is really weird compared to pretty much every game I've ever played. I do like fighting stuff in here. It is a very strange combat system though. I was like big pauses, like you just stare at each other for a second, then they slap you, then you stare at them for a second, then you hit them. It's just so weird. Like now, what's happening in between these hits? We just kind of stare. I don't like you. He's like, I don't like you too. I'm like, well, throw something then. Do it. Oh. Yeah, I want to get my fight skill to 80. It's one of my goals. It's kind of like an awkward staring moment, isn't there, in between hits, where you just kind of like look at each other. Oh, come on, don't be difficult. Oh, I never thought about that. I haven't slapped once during the stream, ready? It's the best. It's the best emote. I don't care what anyone says. I just love it so much. That's 79.27. Nice. 80 will be awesome. This guy's being a bit difficult though. It happens sometimes. You get him down to like a quarter health, and then we just start like dodging everything. There we go. Yeah, I'm on, what am I on? 77, well, nearly 77.5, so. But I know 80 isn't as close as it feels. I know 80 is going to take a while. There we go. I had an MOI from Barian for a while. Right, so... Oops. Need to go this way. Get on the proper side of the road, because I'm not a maniac. It does. It does feel, even on games, it feels weird being on this side. It's like I feel like I'm riding into oncoming traffic when I do this. It just feels unnatural. It's like this feels safe. This feels safe being on this side. So just after Borgir 82, that's the tower we're looking for on this left-hand side somewhere. Oops. Yeah, not all of your laws are bad, just some of them. I wouldn't say bad either, just crazy. Some of them are just really wild compared to what I'm used to. I don't mean the driving laws either, like just some of the things that are okay just aren't okay over here. You just wouldn't get away with it. Here we go, Borgir 82, a little bit further up, there should be a left-hand turn. Yeah, there is some weird British laws, I won't lie. There's some laws that are so stupid over here that they just didn't ever think that they needed to change them because they're like, nobody's going to do that. Like people won't do that. Like, I can't remember. Somebody did a YouTube video breaking weird British laws where it's like, I can't remember, it's stuff like shaking a rug, like shaking your rug off outside your door on a certain day of the week or something supposed to be illegal or something. But they're just laws that you wouldn't ever realise were laws. And they're not proper like enforced laws, if you know what I mean. They're just kind of stupid ones that they forgot to change. Yeah, that's what some of ours are like. Carrying planks of wood down a sidewalk is a law from 1839. It prohibits transporting planks down the sidewalk unless you're intending to load them on a vehicle. So you can't just walk down the street with a plank. Not allowed to do that. If a child burps during church, his parents may be arrested. Yeah, there's some really stupid ones. Technically it's illegal to fly a kite in a public place. These are all from like the 1800s though. I mean, yeah, there we go, look. Shaking mats, carpets and rugs is illegal on the streets. The exception being doormats, which can be beaten or shaken, but only before 8 AM. It's like, okay. If you're going to shake your rug, make sure you do it before 8 AM or there's going to be trouble. Is that the first turning? I swear. No, this is the one. Need to keep going. Yeah, we need to keep going. Barbers are forbidden from eating onions between 7 AM and 7 PM. Yeah. They're just like how did that... It's like they needed to make loads of laws really quick. This is one that the guy did in the video. Handling a salmon in a suspicious circumstance. Aiming to prevent any illegal activities with the salmon business, this law prohibits engaging in any suspicious circumstances while dealing with this particular species. It's like, how do you handle a salmon suspiciously? How do you even do that? I don't... Yeah, there's some really weird shit. Yeah. Yeah, because that's what he did in the video. He had like he had an entire salmon. He was walking around with it, looking really suspicious to see if he could get arrested. Yeah, I guess. I guess that's probably what it's about, yeah. Oh, there's a cow. How now, brown cow? And a sheep. I feel like the worm gods are telling me that I need to start a farm. No, the woods behind my house are specifically for deer only. But yeah. Been thinking about doing that, having like farm animals in that area. Okay. But I think we'll keep it to deer. Like the deer that aren't champs. So, because I'm going to be giving a champion deer to Summer, a male and a female if I can. But even non-champion ones are going to be living in those woods. Nice, I get the tree. Yeah, thanks. So when I've enchanted all the grass that I need to enchant in my pens, I might start using my enchantments on the trees. So eventually it'll just be a forest of enchanted pine trees with deer living in there, you know? Which I think it'd look pretty cool when they're all enchanted. Like just whole enchanted forest. Oh no, I'll bring them to you, Summer. Which server are you on again? Pristine, right? I don't mind sailing. Over there. I enjoy sailing in the game, so it's no problem for me to sail them over to you. Yeah, I'll bring them over to you. So I'm gonna stream that game you gifted me. Summer gifted me a game on Steam called Satisfactory. It's like where you work for a big corporation and you land on a foreign planet and you have to like set up mines there, and it looks like you have to build like kind of it's like a resource mining operation kind of thing. And it looks amazing, but I've only played like an hour of it. So I think on one of my next streams I'm gonna start a new game on that and start from the very beginning and stream my first playthrough of it. Yeah. I can't get over how amazing it looks. Like the game looks incredible. Like it looks like it shouldn't run on my PC. You know, one of those games where it's so well optimized. Like I don't know what game engine they've used or whatever, but when I'm playing it, it's like it looks like it shouldn't run on my PC. You get trains and stuff, oh my gosh. Small iron nails? Oh, don't mind if I do. Yeah. Yeah, anyway, where are we? I wish they would take my suggestion and allow us to enchant hedges. That would be cool. That would be cool. But yeah, you know what? I haven't actually watched the... I've played like an hour of the game, but I haven't actually watched the trailer for Satisfactory. I'm going to put it on so we can watch it. Because I haven't... Which one? Satisfactory Early Access Launch. Update 6 out now. Which trailer should I watch? The Early Access, the launch trailer or the... Let's have a look. I think we should... Yeah, I think we should watch both of them. Because I guess the early access is going to be like a base kind of thing. Oh, that's not the right screen. Oh, how embarrassing. Let's pop this back on here. Alright, yeah, and then I'm going to mute the music. Because I haven't even seen these myself yet, to be honest with you. So I'm going to watch the trailer for it and see See if it gives me a bit of a better idea what it's all about. But I'm really looking forward to streaming this game actually, because it looks like it'll be a lot of fun to stream. So yeah, I'm gonna shut up and just play this. So let's watch it. The music is cool. Yeah, my place looks nothing like that. Well, what was the point in that at the end? That was so random. Well, there you go. Yeah, it looks really, really cool. And so I've only played like an hour of it. I've got like a basic little base set up, but I didn't even know there was vehicles in it and stuff. What the heck? I had no idea there was vehicles in it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing that more. I think I'm going to probably play it on stream actually. You unlock it later and that. See, there was loads of things from that trailer that I didn't know. I didn't know that you get better weapons, like the sword. All I've got is the little... Oh, hang on a minute. Wait, what the heck? Is that a lava tile? What? How's that happened? How's that happened? I didn't do that. What the heck? That's weird. What the... Looks like it does, but I didn't... It's not burning me. It says cobblestone, and I didn't mark that. I wonder if it's like bugged out because I marked one earlier. I wonder if I'm just going to start randomly seeing them until I relog. Strange. That's very strange. It's a bug with the fire pillar thing you used. It does that sometimes. Makes the fire pillar in more places than you do. Ah, I thought it might be Bun. And hello. Hope you're doing well, mate. All of a sudden, Jack flew into the sky. Yeah, can you imagine? There hasn't been one ever, and then one just happens to spawn here, and that's it. That's the end of me. But yeah, there was loads of things in there that I didn't even know were things. Say the different weapons that you can get, the vehicles, like the factories, man. I just have a hub. All I have is a hub, and even that's not finished yet. Is it a bird as a blaze, Jack? Yeah. I think that groovy music is what summoned Bun. I think he heard the juicy jams, and I think he was like, "Oh hell yeah!" So where are we going now? Down here to Charger. It should be that one, and then across. Yeah, we're not far away now. How's things in your part of the world, Bun? All good, I hope? Probably cold, if I'm going to take a guess. Probably really cold. Sorry to disappoint. I've been lurking, tired as fuck. You're all good, man. Like I said earlier, I don't mind. I'm happy to have people in here lurking. I like to watch streams, and sometimes I don't like to. I don't feel in the mood to talk and stuff. Like when I'm tired, especially, like you say. Back in a bit. It's supper time. No worries, Auntie A. You enjoy, and I'll be here for a little bit yet. I think after this treasure map, I might. I don't know what to do. I don't want to go back to my deed and do stuff that's not interesting to watch, you know. But we'll see. We'll see where it goes. Well, I could not stand by idly while you were wondering. That's it. Bun's a knowledge guy, and I think you're a bit like me with that. If I'm watching somebody stream and I'm just like lurking in the background, and somebody asks something and I know the answer, it like kills me not to type and not to be like, well, it's because of this. But I don't know if it's a bug that's known. Oh, maybe I should have. Maybe I should have reported it. Maybe that would have been. What's that noise? Looks like I could hear somebody blacksmithing then. This has happened to me. So I know it's because you use Fire Pillar all the places. Yeah, that makes sense. But as far as it being a known bug, I'm not sure. I mean, it's not game breaking, is it? It's not like a problem. It's more of just like a graphical bug. But yeah, maybe they don't know about it. So we head along here. Got me some nails. You can never have too many nails. You can just never have too many nails. Like, if I'm ever gonna go build something, I'm like, yeah, right, I've got planks, I've got this, I've got that, and the one thing I've always not got is nails. So I quite happy with those. They will serve me well. Yeah, we're not far away now. I just dislike trolls, so I'm going to kill this guy as well. Let's do a rat-a-tat-tack on him. Oh yeah. To be honest with you, I have the combat lag open, but I don't really look at it that much. I mainly go off of what appears above the head. I should probably read it more though. Oh, come on, man. There it is. There it is. I took your advice as well, Bun. I'm collecting shod clubs. I've got about 45 of them now. Well, including these. I just go to them. They're on deed. I've just left them on a pile on my deed. Then every like 3 or 4 days, I go over and repair them all. My repair skill's now 40, so it's on its way. And that was a good bit of advice, just to pile up a ton of shod clubs and just repair them every few days. Definitely a good bit of advice that I've used. Okay. So we cross over the canal and we're pretty much there. Oh, music's off. Forgot about that. Mellow jams. We need some mellow jams. So we go across here. Ah, it's all up on a big hill, look. Got to find a way up. To find a way up, yeah. Oh wow, what a pain in the ass. If we can go this way and cut back on ourselves. We'll have to see. Hopefully we'll be able to do that before we've gone too far. My camera's all weird. There we go. Goes my head in. I'm trying to get that camera straight. Right, so heading back this way. So I think it's up here. Back this way. Oh, scared me there. I wonder what that was. It's further than this. Oh, it's down there somewhere. Oh, that's horrible. Look at that drop. Wow. That is one hell of a drop. 200 slope. Sheesh. Nice thing about repairing shod clubs is that they decay really fast, so you can repair often. Oh, see, is that right? I didn't know that, or I didn't know if it was just going to be... I didn't know if it was just going to be good to, you know, put anything on the floor there. I didn't know shod clubs decay fast. But yeah, I've been doing it. So I've got, with these that I've found today, 7. I've probably got 43, 45 maybe. And I just check them every 3 days maybe. Something like that. Oh, carrying so much weight, I'm going to struggle to get down here. They give weaponsmithing if you whip them up too. Really? Oh no, I thought I had climbing on. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's because of all these shot clubs I'm carrying. Where is he? Oh, it is. It's because of all these shot clubs I'm carrying that's really weighing me down. Come on. Get on the same level as me. Right. Can we get down here? Oh my gosh. Why is that music so loud? Uses logs and carp tools, no iron to heal. Oh, nice. So there's that little path. I think we can't be far away from it now. Let me just kill this guy. What? Wait, what? Which one was I fighting? Oh, that one. Cave bugs bloody everywhere. I know it's not here, but I'm going to just dig, just in case. Should be a sand patch somewhere. If we can locate that sand patch, we know it's south from that sand patch. I feel like it's over there though. This one's a bit of a pain just because of the landscape. Yeah. Right. We're looking for a patch of sand. I'll take those as well. I'll go with my little collection I've got at home. Right, where's this? What's that? Oh my gosh. Oh, I hate these things so much. They're squishy, but they attack so damn fast. Oof. No match for the huge axe though, is he? Yeah, didn't like that, did you, pal? Be gone. Right. Is that the sand patch? Yes. Yes it is. So from here we need to be going pretty much straight south from here. Which of course is the way we just came from. Yay. South and slightly to the east. Let's try here. Yeah, that's a good shout as well. I'm sitting there repairing them for repair skill. But I might also pick them up and just start imping them. What I've done recently is make a backpack, fill it with satchels, then fill satchels and the rest of the backpack with rings. They decay slower since it's gold/silver. But when you hit 40ish repairing, rings are good difficulty for repairing at that skill. I've left the backpack just outside Ardee, check on it every 2 to 3 weeks. Bring coffee and lots of sleep bonus, can repair for an hour or two. Oh nice. See my, oh we got the casket. My jewellery smithing is ridiculously low. So if I try and make a chain or a ring, it just fails most of the time. Look, jewellery smithing 5. So even trying to make a ring is difficult for me. But I guess that's a good way to level my jewellery smithing up as well though, right? You can also throw them into the forge to damage them to him. Yeah! Yeah! Blue Cortina, I heard about that, but I'm worried that I'm going to leave them in there too long and they're going to get destroyed. So really, I could put my sleep bonus on, I could throw all my huge shard clubs into the forge, wait till they take a ton of damage, take them out, repair them all, throw them back in, damage them all, take them out, repair them all. So I could just constantly do that basically if I wanted to. Like if I had that kind of time on my hands, let's just say. Hypothetically. So we're looking up here. Oh yes. Yes, yes, I see where this is. Bind a take key. Right, yeah. No, they don't take damage, they just lose quality. Oh! Oh, so if you throw loads of the clubs in the forge, they don't get damaged, they just lose quality. Huh. I thought they took damage. Well, you know better than I do, Bun. Let's clarify that. Yeah, I didn't know that. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Oh look, it's healing me standing on this grass. Nice. Nice. Yeah. So you could put all the shard clubs in the forge, and there isn't a rush to get them out. They'll just like burn until they're 1 quality and then just stay at 1 quality. Or will they eventually be destroyed? I don't know the system properly. Ow. Oh, if they get to 1 quality, if I don't take them out before they reach 1 quality, they'll be destroyed. I guess if they take another tick after the 1 quality point, they'll get destroyed, right? got too many shot gloves for my own good. Much used to... Ah. Yeah, I know it's a tactic. Oh, I can't carry that much. In all honesty. Is there anything in here that's... No. There isn't really anything there that I care about that much. Much used tactic for many things. Weaponsmithing, skilling on spears. Fish keep net, rope making skill. Find your sweet spot for weaponsmith skilling and get them to that quality. My weaponsmithing skill is ridiculous as well. 11.63, look. Really, really low. I do plan on leveling my weaponsmithing up. I've been doing a bit of blacksmithing, like I say today, just got to 50, but most of my smithing, like armor smithing, look. Armor smithing is really low as well. I wear studded leather though, so obviously leather working is what I need to be working on the most, but that's also shocking. 9. 9 leather working. There's a lot of skills I haven't really even touched yet. Just gonna double check I ain't left anything really nice in here. No, don't look like it. I still can't carry that much. Huh. I don't need rope. The nails aren't heavy. I don't really... Do I really need that silver lump? Yeah, I think I'm going to keep the silver lump over a shot glove, to be honest with you. Weaponsmithing is very slow. They will burn with lots of QL per tick, so you need to take them out in good time before they go out. Alright, okay. Okay, I get you. Right, let's make our way back to the path. Wherever that may be. Kind of just lost in the woods at this point. Trying to find a way out. Oh my gosh, really? Really? Still moving too slow to oh, that was a spider. Less than ideal. Yeah, I heard. Well, to be honest with you, what it is, Bun, is I'm trying to get to the point where I can imp my own stuff. Even just to 70 quality would be nice. I know that getting stuff to 90, you need like 90 skill in that thing, but yeah, no worries, buddy. You take care. Thanks for popping in, mate. I'll catch you soon, I'm sure. Yeah, down here, look. So we should probably set a waypoint for Kestrel Bend. Yeah, blacksmithing, but all the other things, it's going to take a while, like leather working and stuff. I know it's going to take me a while to get to that point. Yeah. This is Worm though, right? Right, Kestrel Bend. So you have a good night, buddy, and thanks for dropping in. Back this way. This way. Might have to go make another drink soon. So I don't have to be don't have to be up till quite late tomorrow. Leather working, I don't know. Carpentry is easy too, but fine carp is slower, but not as slow as weaponsmithing. See, I've not really touched any of the weapon or armor smithing stuff yet, so I don't really know how slow it actually is. I'm sure you're speaking from experience there as well. I'm just a cheapskate, Bun. I don't like paying for imps. I had 30 silver in the bank and I just put it all into my upkeep, so I don't actually have any silver to pay for imps right now. So I want to try and make it as cost effective as I can, so I prefer to be able to do it myself. But I know that it's not easy to get to that kind of skill. Get those 5-hour affinity timers going, you will not regret it. Yeah, you're true, Blue. But I don't disagree at all. So it's just remembering all the ingredients. And like I say, when I looked at it, I really did look into doing the pizza that you sent to me, but I didn't have a lot of the ingredients that I needed for it. So I was like, well, what do I supplement them with? If I try and supplement with them with a different meat, for example, it's going to be a different amount of points, so it's going to give me a different affinity, you know. Tried some weaponsmithing, it's very slow. Sounds like everything in Worm, right? 13 different affinities running. Wow. Like I say, I had every intention in making the recipe you customized for me for fighting. But then when I was collecting all the meat and all the ingredients, I realised I was missing quite a lot of the ingredients. So then I thought, well, what can I put there in its place? Because if I don't use it, it's not going to be the right amount of points, and if I use something different, it's not going to be the right amount of points. You know, so that's kind of where I got lost, to be honest with you, Blue Cortina. Not like everything. Well, yeah, my horse isn't slow. Botany and foraging. Yeah, I need to do more of that as well. This is the thing with Worm. There's so many things you can say, oh, I want to focus on this. And then you start doing that, and then somebody goes, oh, you should really, get this skill up. And you're like, well, I'll do that then. And you're like, there isn't, you can only sort of like focus on one thing at once. 99 blacksmithing, 96 jewel smithing, 93 stone cutting. None are very slow, so I'm paying for the WS imp. Yeah. Oh, I see. That's nice though, Bon. They're nice skills, dude. Really nice. My TV was about to turn off. I had to press a button. Yeah, they're some nice skills, man. So we're gonna head towards Kestrel Bend because that's close to where the next clue is, and we should be. We've done 3, so any of the clues coming up could be the end. We'll see. Oh dear. Right. Once you get archaeology up into the 90s, you make weapons and armor in the 90 quality range. It's nice. Yeah, I bet. What is my archaeology? It's nearly 62. So it's not low, but it's not high either. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen people posting global when they've put a tool together and it's had like a really nice cast on it. I'm like, yeah. Zinc and tin plate armor. Lead weapons are stupid enchants. I've got a lead axe. I've got a lead huge axe, which has got enchants on. I didn't buy it. I found it, but it's got the bearded axe skin on it, and it's a lead huge axe, like 90 quality, and it's all got enchants on it. But I'm like, is that even useful for anything? Like, what is the point in that? I mean, I know lead does poison, gives a poison damage, but I don't. I love my zinc plate. A lead huge... Yeah, I guess it would be. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it would be. That's what people say about mauls, isn't it? You want a lead maul. Mine's iron. People say that for like bashing, you want lead. But yeah, it's like a 90 quality lead huge axe with all sorts of enchants on it. A heavy intricate set of metal plates together covering the top of the body. Supreme example of the item with fine details and slick design. Ooh. It could be... Ooh. Where did you get that from, bun? Is that from archaeology? So I've got loads of shit at home, like random stuff, and I'm sure if I sold it all it'd be worth some money, but... So I don't really need money except from my deed. And my deed's got like 3 years of upkeep, so I don't really need money at all. Except for imps and stuff, but... If I need something imped, I'll just get some silver from somewhere. I'll just sell stuff. Sell a few things off. I've got like... Oh my gosh. I've got like 22,000 clay just from digging for maps. So if I need some silver, I can always sell that, you know. Yeah, from Myra, but it's like, yeah, Myra's archaeology skill is like really high. I remember Auntie A telling me that. Kestrel Bend. Supreme Hammer Copper. Is that pointless as well? I guess in copper is not very good for a hammer, like from what I learned when I was welding and the little bit of metallurgy I learned in college. I'm guessing that copper isn't really good for a hammer because it's malleable, right? Is that the word? Malleable? I can't remember. When I did welding and engineering at college, and we had to learn about all the properties of different metals. And all the iron content in the steel you're using, you know, what higher iron content means something, and like I think iron and carbon content in metal matters or something. I can't remember now. It's not awfully bad in Worm, but it's not favourable, right? Kestrel Bend. Yeah, I used to love welding. I used to really enjoy welding. I should probably... I never got my full qualification though, so I couldn't really apply for a job with it because I'm not a fully qualified welder. I did it for like 2 years. Welding and steel fabrication, you know. Basically just making shit out of metal, like steel support beams and all sorts of things like that. And I enjoyed it. I actually really enjoyed engineering. It was a lot of fun. It used to suck when you was welding because I had long hair. It used to suck when you get a bit of molten metal fly off the weld and it'd fly up and land on your hair and you just smell burning hair. You're like, what's going on? Don't ever wear hairspray if you're a welder. Worst thing ever. The Supreme tag offsets the metal type to a certain extent. Supreme Halberd 2 in gold. Rare large maul in gold, tin and zinc. Man, you guys are you really cashed in on the archaeology. Like I say, I know Myra's archaeology skill is very high, so it's like I can't even begin to imagine how many fragments she's cleaned. Many, 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 many. I can imagine thousands and thousands. Check my messages. Miss May's at church. She's good like that. Cashed in, it's all worthless more or less. It's sentimental, bun. It's a nice bright blue or dark blue colour. That should make you happy. Got a couple of Supreme statues on this celebration too, and they look great. I bet they do. True blue, but specifically zinc is awful. Yeah, you guys know more than me about it. Let's give this tower a quick repair. I like to repair them when I can, because we always need a guard tower. Alright, let's go dig up this this thing. This thing. I'm really happy with my rare lunchbox though. Somebody what happened there? Because that wasn't my lunchbox. I'm pretty sure at an imp-along somebody said, "Oh, you know, I've just imped my lunchbox rare or something." I was like, "Oh, nice, cool," and they literally straight up said, "Oh, do you want it?" And I was like, "I mean, I guess," and they gave me it. Yeah, that was at the Lunalong. Somebody just gave me that. I really like it. Rare lunchbox. Yeah, because I think they said they don't use them. I think they said something like, "Yeah, it's cool, but I don't use lunchboxes." And then they like offered me it. I was just like, "Sure," and I use it. I use it for my pizzas. Not far away now. Not far away. I think there's a lot less damage compared to iron, so much more that the Supreme does not help, right? Yeah. Yeah, I do find myself quite often looking at the metal properties on the forums. Yeah, I've got a Serral Sickle, but it's one quality and it's got no enchants on it, and I don't really know what to do with it. What would you guys recommend that I did with that? A Serral Sickle. Well, I mean, it looks cool because it's a red sickle, so it looks it looks evil. I'm not really sure what to do with it, if you know what I mean. Because to get that imped it would be expensive to get it imped, right? Because it's going to need Serral to imp it. So I'm not really sure. Yeah, I do have some Serral lumps at home, but with a one quality Serral sickle, what would you do with that? Because it's just kind of sat in my chest. I don't really know what to do with it, in all honesty. Yes, I know where we are. We need to cross over the river somewhere up here. There should be a bridge further down, I think. Last few days made a rare silver carving knife, rare iron small maul, rare butchery knife, gold, rare huge axe tin, rare more gold. Man. No idea. It's not that many uses for Serral for weapons. It's mostly adamantite for the damage or glimmer for the awesome durability. Right. I see. So I need to research the metals a bit more in Worm, because I'm not, especially moon metals, like I'm not really sure what's good for what. And a rare tin hatchet. I got a rare spindle. I don't know if that's good for anything. A rare pendulum as well. I've got a rare saw at home, but it doesn't have enchants on it, so I don't bother with it. Oh no way! Hey! Cat's Purr, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Hey, Griff as well. Oh, you guys. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Oh man, that's completely, yeah, we're doing treasure hunts. We are, we're doing this map, and we are 3 out of a possible 5 steps But welcome in to all the folks that came in with cats, and hope the stream was well. Well, what was you playing today? Is it Sons of the Forest? Have you started playing that one yet? Ooh, somebody's been... Oh, Wishbone. Wishbone's in local. Hey. Yeah, so we already got something kind of nice from the map today. We got a rare strange bone fragment, which is... Whoa. That made me jump. George, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. And yeah, so we've had a rare strange bone fragment, which is always a positive. Bunny would be so happy with how the city is coming along. I've been using your materials like a crazy woman. Loving Sons of the Forest. I really want to try it, but I don't think my PC will. I don't think my PC will handle it. I'll be honest with you. I only have a 1050 Ti, so I don't think I have the graphics processing power to play that one. But it does look really cool. Was about to go to bed when I started asking questions. Yeah. Let's kill this scorpion, just because we can. Yeah, I've already got one at home as well, so that'll be 2 out of 12. What are they even for? Strange bones. Yeah, it's getting late. It's even getting late for me. It's 1:45, but I'm not really feeling that tired yet. I'm just enjoying worming tonight. Required 1060 minimum. Yeah, I mean, this graphics card's okay for, you know, it's alright for worm. I have to turn shadows off and stuff, but it you know, I'm getting 50 to 60 frames now and I'm streaming, so it's okay. Let me have a look. They turn any item you want to rare. Wow. Any item. That's pretty tasty. Myra gonna drag me by my nose hairs if I don't get into bed. Alright, Bun. You take care, buddy. And I hope she doesn't drag you by your nose hairs. You can sell strange bones for a fortune. A gold or two. Yeah. Yeah. I see them usually for around 40, maybe on Southern Freedom Isles. Any item you can hold in your inventory. That's cool. That's why people are so you know, always wanting to buy them then. Any item that you can hold. So it's kind of like a guaranteed rare then. Can see why they're so sought after then. So they've become more valuable on SFI then. I remember selling mine for over $1. That was before the treasure hunting system. Yeah. Maybe the value has gone down now. Yeah, due to them being more common. I could imagine that's probably the case. Not statues, though, even though they are in the inventory. Really? Supreme Bone. Awesome. So is this crispy? Yes. So we're very close. And you guys, we might... I'm feeling kind of lucky. I don't know why. I'm feeling lucky tonight. We already got one nice bit of loot. And I'm kind of feeling like... I don't know. I'm probably jinxing myself, so I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it, just in case. Oh, the one that you auctioned off. Supreme Bones are insanely costly, a lot more than rare ones. Maybe it was a rare bone on NFI right near the start of the server launch, because it would have been more valuable. But I'm off. Alright, Bun, take care, man. Thanks for dropping in. I appreciate you. And thanks for the advice as well. I was going to say... Oh, shit. Sorry. I was going to say something, but I can't remember. What was it? Oh, your 5-speed cats. Did you manage to sell that? I saw your forum post, and I've always wanted a 5-speed, but they're so damn expensive. But I saw you post that you got a 5-speed, and I wondered if you'd sold it yet. Good night from me too. See you all. Take care, Blue Cortina. Thanks for joining us again. Okay, so I think I'll be thinking it's going to be around here somewhere. Okay. Let's see if I'm right. I think it's going to be here. Yes, it is. So we've got at least one more clue to do. At least. Down here, look. Down here. Let's see if we can't locate the let's see if we can't locate that. Let me shrink this down a little bit. Oh, no, that's the wrong thing to shrink down. There we go. Oh, it's huge. Why is it so big? The map, I mean. That's what I had to clarify. So it's going to be down in this, around here somewhere. Am I looking at the right spot? No, somewhere around here. There's a little wiggly squiggly path. I think it's here. Just where... I've been watching you and mining. Had 50 damage on my Supreme pick. Oh no, Summer! Oh, that's painful. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your quality loss. Right, so down here, it's going to be just there, I think. So if we... Sandwich Boutique. Is that on the highway system? Because I am a lazy boy. And I like to use the highway system. Love tile. Well, at least I catch it. It could have been a disaster if you didn't notice in time. Yeah, 100%. Oh, let me get rid of that map. Sorry. There we go. Yeah. I can't remember what it was. It wasn't even a good tool. Like, it wasn't rare or anything like that. But I remember one of the first tools that somebody gave me with a cast on when I started playing. I loved it so much. What was it? I think it was a pick. I think it was a pickaxe. And I didn't think about repairing it, and it just poofed. It just poofed before my very eyes, and I was so sad. I was like, no. So I'm like a bit of a maniac for repairing things these days. Yes, got Wishbone messaging me. Wishbone actually gave me my gnar. I have a gnar called Spray Tan Sally, and Wishbone was the guy that gave me that. Really nice of him to do that. So Sandwich Boutique is probably our best place to route to. Is it on here though? Yes, it is. There we go. Looks like I remembered completely wrong. I sold my rare bone for a mere 32 silver on NFI way back in 2020. When I got over a gold embedded in my brain. I don't know. My memory's like that sometimes as well. Though I remember things and I'm like, I'm sure it was like this, and then I look back and I'm like, I was so wrong. Let's take that tortoise shell. I do that all the time. Right. Let's keep heading this way then. Just type a quick message here, guys, if you don't mind. Sorry. So yeah, it's the problem about using. Oh, that's what I meant to say as well, Griff. You know, you recommended me using NVIDIA Broadcast. Sadly, that's not supported by my graphics card. I did install it, and then halfway through the installation process, it told me that it's not supported, which sucks. Because it sounded like it's really useful software to use for streaming. But yeah, my my 1050 won't support it, sadly. Right. I have a feeling this is going to be the last step. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Okay. I'll turn my camera off real quick while I just smoke, in case there's anybody here that's trying to quit, because it'll be not helpful to them. But yes, we're heading towards Sandwich Boutique, and I pretty sure I know exactly where this map is going to be. Got it marked on the map. Oh, by the way, for people that haven't been here for a while, I am still headless. The bug is still there whenever I wear my great helm with the bucket skin. It just poofs my head away. But I like it. I like it like that. Oh man. Slow going up this hill with all these shot clubs. This is my repair skill right there, my repair grind. Take them home and put them back in the pile with the rest of them. But going uphill is no fun. Okay. But what was I going to say? Yeah, it's been on my to-do list to watch some people playing the new Forest game, because I want to see how it differs. I played the old one. Well, you seem like one of those people that completes games, Cats, and I think I've only ever completed 1 or 2 games in my entire life. I'm not really somebody that sees games through. One game that I've tried to complete many times, like I've probably had 6 or 7 attempts at completing this game, was Skyrim. I've always wanted to complete Skyrim, but I've never ever finished it. And it's kind of an idea that I have for one of my streams as well, starting a new character on Skyrim and trying to get to the end. Finally actually complete it. Oh wow, look at that wagon. That looks cool. Well, that's some peat. That's a whole lot of peat. Okay. I know where we are now. I know where we are now. Right. This way. I do have a feeling this will be the last clue. I'm not really sure what's in store for after the treasure map. I was gonna do some deed work, but like I say, I'm not sure really how interesting it is to watch me plant grass. It's not the good kind of grass either, it's just the normal kind of grass. Oh, I love those wagons as well, they look awesome. Look how cool that is. One day. One day. Mountainside of the Gods. Shouldn't be too far away now. So the good thing is I've already located where to dig. Like there's not going to be any messing around like there was earlier trying to find the dig spot, which is always useful. Man, I do love this horse. I'd love to know how far I've been on this horse. Like I'd love to see the actual statistics of how far I've travelled on this singular horse. Because this is the horse I take everywhere with me. It's called Bocephus, after Hank Jr. Yay, snowmen. Right. I think I'll take a bite of my pizza. That'll do. What's the affinity on that swords? Still learning about affinity pizzas. It can be quite complicated, but I'm getting there. Blue Cortina's been teaching me a lot about it, which is very kind of them. But I'm mainly making pizzas for CCFP purposes at the moment. Still learning how to throw the dough up in the air and all that stuff. Okay. Ooh, there's a big old spider. Big old 8-legged dog. There we go. I like to bury things. I don't know why. I just don't like to see corpses strewn all over the place. I like to keep it clean. 200 tiles. Supreme Chitty Bang Bang. Huh. Wow. Somebody needs to tend the crops. Oh, it's Leilu. I know Leilu. See them there? Oh, and they're gone. Leilu was like my bank account there for a second. Was there for a minute, and then it's gone. What's going on here? Phoenix Harbour. You leave. That's a weird boundary. So that isn't on deed, but that is. Why? That's my question, is why? Okay. I'll put my ugly mug back on screen. So you can see the concentration face. That's so weird how part of that is deed and part of it isn't. I wonder how that's happened. I think we're close. Yeah, it's just down here, Sandwich Boutique. Which way are we heading? Don't tell me that we're heading south. Oh, we are. We're going to have to come back up this way, I think. Undead Dan, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. So we're here now, yeah. So I have been running the opposite way that I should have, but I just wanted to make sure I was in the right spot first. So we are gonna have to go back. Sorry about that. So up, yeah, okay, got it. Hey, nice to meet you. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for the follow as well. I appreciate that. I do mainly stream Worm, but I'm thinking about streaming some other games as well. Not sure if you guys have heard of a game called Project Zomboid. That's a game I absolutely adore. I love that game. It's so good, and that's on my list of games to stream as well, because it's a lot of fun to stream. It's like quite an interactive game, you know, when you're streaming with viewers, and they can kind of follow along with your little story. So that's one I'm going to be streaming. Also Satisfactory, if you guys have heard of that one. There's another game I'm going to be trying out on stream as well soon. So it's mostly Worm, but going to be mixing things up as well in the near future. So, oh man, this is literally where we just came from. I hate doing this, running back where I've just come from. But I don't like to be unsure about anything. I like to know exactly where I am. So we've got to see, I'm kind of already a bit. Kind of already a bit disorientated, to be honest with you. Let's just head north. I need to find a guard tower, really. Oh, there, Gothrak. It's right near where that tower is. Where is that tower? There. So it's somewhere. We are very close. Some of this stuff isn't marked on the map. I've lost the tower now. Right. So we're at that zigzaggy bit. So it's right back here. Should be somewhere here. I do believe we can have a dig and find out. Oh man, I could do with a bit more stamina though. Oh, whatever is what it is. I feel like we're in the right spot. We'll find out. Hope it's not further up there. Yay! Where is it? There it is. Alright. Let's see what we got. Yeah, it just looks like standard stuff. Oh, I always like to get those. Those upkeep chips are always nice. Some pale ale. Never had that. Sapphires and sleep powder. So, yeah, it just looks like standard run-of-the-mill stuff. But that is all the maps I have. So we will be heading back home to put some things away. And then after that, I'm not sure. Because it is getting late here. Pop those in there just to keep the inventory clean. And I think what I'll do is I'll head home. I'll give you guys a little... Oh, it's a long way back home. I'll give you guys a little tour of the deed. And then, I'm not sure after that. We'll think of a plan on the way home. But, yes. Oh, the horse isn't going too slow. To say it's got lots of stuff. Well, I have. Lots of, I've got 7 shod clubs. I've got 100 kilos of shod clubs. Okay. Let's blast our way back home. It's a pretty decent distance from here, so we'll just go non-stop all the way back. I've still got things in here as well. Forgot all about that stuff. It's the problem with my backpack, I forget about it a lot of the times. You know, that's why I don't use it that much, because if I put stuff in there, I forget that it's in there. Back this way, okay. I want to get that fight skill up a bit more. It's always a bit of a climb up these hills. Can't even remember what time I have to be up tomorrow. I know it's not super early. I have a doctor's appointment. Then I'm gonna try and figure out what's wrong with me. Tell me, doc. Just tell me it as it is. Alright, let's finish this. Come on, Bocephus, get us home. So I wonder how many of the people in chat are also Worm players, or do you guys play other games, or what's the deal there? Because this could be, you know, maybe some of you guys haven't seen this game before. It's definitely definitely unique. Definitely my favourite game as well, I'd say. Wow, look at that. This is Mountainside of the Gods. This is brilliant. Such a cool deed. Look at the size of it. Oh, we're flying now. We'll be home in no time. We will. Yeah, we've been past here. That's a lot of peat. That's a hell of a lot of peat. Foundry of the gods. Man, somebody... Who is it that owns all these deeds? That of the gods deeds? Because I know there's a few of them and they were all huge. Valley of the gods, Mountainside of the gods, Foundry of the gods, and they're all big, big deeds. Guess this way. Hey, Griff, have you ever seen a bug with the fire pillar command? You know, when you use it to mark tiles. I marked a few tiles earlier, and then I went down the road quite a way, and there was marked tiles down there as well, but I hadn't marked them. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was just showing somebody on the stream what it does, and I went to and I was riding along like this. And I saw like lava tiles coming down the side of a hill, and I was like, well, I didn't do that. So I thought they might actually be lava tiles. I went over to them and they weren't. They were just marked tiles. But I hadn't done it, so I wonder... Well, what somebody said, Bunloose said that if you use the fire pillar command, it can do that. Like it can cause a graphical bug where it shows them in places that you haven't done them, if you know what I mean. I only really use it when it's like a difficult map and I need to, you know, and I'm digging in a certain area. I like to see where I've been and where I haven't, because I know that I'll be going round in circles if I don't. Yeah, it sounds like a bug. It does, you know. So I don't use it often myself. It's usually on the difficult maps where the radius is smaller. You have to be a bit more accurate with where you dig, because I know that I'll just be digging Keg's Leaky Tub 2. What happened to Keg's Leaky Tub 1? I guess it was too leaky. But yeah, it's handy. It's handy for those difficult maps, for sure. See, I was watching your stream the other night, Griff, and I saw some of your skills on your skill tracker, and oh man, some of them are really high. Like I can't imagine how long it's taken to get them up there. Like I always do that when I watch other people's streams. I'm always like, look at the skill tracker, just out of interest. And then I saw yours, and they were all like pretty high. I was like, must have taken some time. I'm working on my my own skills at the minute, like skills that I'll need to imp my own stuff. So I'm working on leatherworking, I'm working on blacksmithing, and weaponsmithing too, even though I was told that's a pain to level. But I just got to 50 blacksmithing today, which isn't much of an achievement, but it was nice to get the blacksmith title. And I think I can imp to like 60-ish now. So I got loads of my tools out of the box, my spare tools, and I just started imping them up to 60. That's what I do when I don't feel like going anywhere, when I want to just stay at the deed. I just stand there and imp things to get some skills. Oh wow, Bocephus is flying now. Not too far, about halfway home. About halfway home now, I think. I bet it's going to be dark when we get home again. Yeah, it will. I was going to show my deed, but I don't use lamps on my deed. It's so when it's dark in my deed. You can't really see much. It's really, I'm just not a big fan of lamps. I don't know why. Maybe one or two, but I just don't want lamps everywhere. I just don't like the way. It doesn't get dark, does it? But I mean, if I wanted to show my deed, you won't be able to see it as well as you could in the daylight. And like I said, I don't know what it is. It's just something about having lamps all over the place. I'm just not a fan of it. So at night time on my deed, it's not. Well, I wouldn't say it's not very well lit. It's not lit at all. Except from one statue I've got with a brass rune of Jackal on it. That's the only light there is. The only light source, I should say. But yeah, we'll run back and we'll put these things away. And then I might actually have to call it a night. We've only been streaming for 3.5 hours, which is pretty short for me actually. I usually stream for around 4 hours, but there's not really much to do on the deed except from imping. So I'm probably just gonna maybe have an hour of imping before I go to bed, and that'll be it. Oh, for some reason I thought that was a horse then. I don't know, I just look like I don't know. Maybe I'm getting tired. You too, Summer. Say thanks for dropping in, and thanks for the resub as well. I appreciate you. It's always nice to see your name pop up in chat. Thanks for being with us. Where are we now? Samling Pass. Okay. Well, I'll check on my animals and things. I think when I get back, I haven't groomed them for a long time. I hit 50 animal husbandry and I kind of just stopped there. Like I stopped dead when I hit 50. And the crops will probably need raking as well. So there's probably some stuff to do when I get back. Some of this music I use, it can be really quiet, and then sometimes it can be really loud, so I have to adjust it from time to time. And yes, I'm from England, so I do ride on the left side. I don't know why. Even in games, it just feels right. It feels like it's the proper side to be on. Just doesn't feel right being on this side. It just feels. It just goes against what my body tells me. I feel like I need to be on this side, which is really bad if there's like an American coming the other way. See, now my next track's really loud. Okay. I like this channel though that I listen to. This music I put on. It's you can use it on streams. You don't get muted for using it, and it's just nice and mellow, just nice and chill. To be honest with you, this is what I listen to even when I'm not streaming. When I'm playing the game, if I don't feel like watching anything, I just want to listen to music. This is what I'll put on. It's just mellow music. It's perfect. I've got my yo-yo. Spin my yo-yo. Back to Clayworth we go. I'm only spinning my yo-yo because I want to get the performer title. I haven't been working on it a whole lot, as you can tell. I do want to I want to get that performer title. I think that'd be really cool. There's Nordulus, or whatever it's called. That's Dragonfang. There's the Rift. It's a long way. It's going to probably be a case of going over there the night before, tomorrow night, and camping out over there. I think is going to be the best bet, because that is a long way. You can tell by how small the beam is. That's a really long way. Okay. Oh yes, I know where we are. It's kind of crazy, you know, at some point when you're exploring and you're riding home for a long time, you don't know where you are, you just follow the signs. But now, within 1,000 tiles, I kind of have a good idea of where we are. Should have a refresh ready soon. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Excuse me, my throat's been a little bit weird tonight. Oh dear. Oh, these guys want some. If it wasn't 20 slope, I'd probably just ignore them, but I think we should probably fight them. Look at his little face. Look at his little face. Ooh, we done dodged it. I love fighting. I said it earlier. I love fighting. Like in the game, I mean, not in real life. I don't like fighting in real life. I'm not very good at it. Last time I had a fight in real life, it was more like a cuddle fest on the floor. So I was just having a nice cuddle. It was quite embarrassing, actually. Wasn't much of a fight. But anyway, that's a story for another stream. But in Worm, I love fighting. Come on, can you just... There we go, thank you very much. And on to the next. I kind of feel bad for killing bears because they're so cute. And I was really sad. Any of you guys that weren't here earlier, I found a mountain gorilla close to my deed, and it was just lingering around there. It just kind of, you know, it didn't seem to move very far. It just kind of seemed to stay there at the side of the road. And every time I rode past that spot, I was always happy to see this mountain gorilla. And I went past today and it was dead. And I was like genuinely upset. But I don't know if it died of old age because it was only aged. So I know some of the animals people said die at younger ages. So I'm not sure if it died of old age. But I'd hate to think that somebody killed it. Like what kind of person would murder a mountain gorilla just minding its own business? You know. A spin da yo-yo. Yeah, I think what I'll do when I get home, I will just take a quick break and go make myself a coffee. And use the bathroom and stuff, and then I think we'll do some deed stuff. Not sure what exactly yet. Probably won't be anything too interesting, I'll be honest. But we'll, you know what? I don't care about that scorpion. Oh, actually, now I do. I took that personal. Yeah, I'm not sure 100% what we're gonna do, but probably just some, you know, animal grooming and. Just organising things. That's what I've been doing mostly, just organising everything. I'm a bit of an organised freak. I like everything to have its place. So I have so many different barrels and tubs for things. I don't throw anything away. All the useless things, they all go into a tub. Just in case I ever need them. Yes. Yes. He weren't too keen on the axe, was he? And Hugh Jacksman. I'm an absolute child. So I called my my axe Hugh Jacksman after the after the actor. Back in Worm, nothing is useless. Well, yeah, that's it. That's it, cats. It's like. I had loads of tools that were low quality, not enchanted or anything, and I threw them all in my trash heap, and then I was just like, I couldn't do it. I just dragged them back out. Coffee at this hour, you sure about that? Well, coffee doesn't seem to have much an effect on me in terms of keeping me awake. In all honesty, I don't know why. I don't know why it's like that, but I can drink a coffee and then go to bed quite easily. So I drink it more because I like the taste of it than I do for it to keep me awake. But yeah, I'm a bit of a hoarder. I can't stop myself. I can't throw anything away. So rather than throwing things, I just organise things into stuff I'll use, stuff I won't use. Then if anyone ever goes, I don't suppose you've got a low quality iron hatchet I can use to get COC on to use as a skillet, I'll say, you know what? I've got a dozen. Take your pick, you know? So, yeah. I haven't done a proper deed tour yet. So when I get back home, like I say, I'm going to make a drink and use the bathroom quick and stuff like that. And then I'll show you guys around my deed. I'm quite proud of it. I'm very proud of it, actually. It's really come a long way. It's just a really cozy little homestead. Not very big. I've recently made it a little bit bigger. It's only 20 by 38, so... Wow, these freezers. 1 silver, 50 copper a month. And there was 16 silver in the coffers earlier, and I just dumped my whole bank balance into it, so I put 30 silver in there. So now I've got 915 days of upkeep left. Like literally, if I do balances, bank balance, look, nothing. There's nothing in my bank. I put all of it into my upkeep. Because I don't really buy things from other players. The only thing I spend money on is imps. So I thought if I really need to get my stuff imped, I can just sell a few things. Like, say I've got like 25,000 clay. If I need money for imps, I can just sell that. So I don't really need money in my bank. What I need more is to know that my deed is going to be safe and secure. So I would rather just throw all my money into the upkeep, so I know that it's going to be, okay. So yeah. No, well, hang on a minute. I'm really bad at math. So let me work out how many years that is. 2.5 years. I've got 2.5 years of upkeep now in my deed. And I'm aiming for around, I don't know. It's a smart idea. Make sure you put an alert in the calendar. What do you mean, Griff? Like in my Google Calendar, like work out what day it's going to run out, or work out a month, if you know what I mean, like when a month before it runs out is going to be, and then add it into my Google Calendar. Is that what you mean? Because people say that you should highlight the messages, the upkeep messages from Worm, but I've never had one, so I haven't got one to find to highlight, if that makes sense. Yeah. 915 days today. From today. I'll tell you, Griff. You're one clever guy. I wouldn't have thought to do that, I'll be honest with you. I just wouldn't have thought to do that. '30th of August 2025 is when it's going to run out. So if we're going to do a month before that, we'll say, well, we'll do it for July the 31st. Personal bookings. Indeed. There we go. Okay. That time goes by fast. I had 120 silver in upkeep on Autumn Twilight. Next thing I check, it's Poov. Yeah, I remember saying about that, dude. I'm sorry about that. It wasn't my fault, obviously, but you told me about how beautiful the place was and how much work you put into it and stuff, and it sucks. And I've really felt for you when you was explaining about that place falling. It's when you play the game and you understand how much time and effort and like love that people put into the deeds, it's always sad when you see the message in the event, that a deed's fallen. It always makes me a bit sad, I'll be honest with you. So yeah, smart move. I've done that. It runs out on the 30th of August 2025, so I've put a note in my calendar for the 31st of July. So can I turn on notifications for that? Is there a way to do that? Add notification. Oh yeah, that just tells you before then, doesn't it? Yeah. And I use I use my calendar pretty religiously for my singing. Like that's where I book all my shows and check my schedules to see when I'm singing. So I look at that regularly. So yeah, that's a good idea. Quickly checks how much left for the set. That's a big deed though, right, Cats? How big is the deed there? See, mine's only 1 silver 50 a month, and you might know about this, Griff. When I first resized my deed recently. Like I just went like 3 tiles more south, and when I resized it, it said it was going to be 195 a month, and now I have resized it. When I check it in my settlement info, it says 150. So why did it say 195 when it's 150? Like what? I don't get that. It's a big deed. I actually need to size it down so I don't have horses on it anymore. Oh, right. Yeah. I utilize every tile on my deed. There isn't a tile that's in the water. There isn't a tile that doesn't have... Like, all of my tiles are walled in. Like, every single tile is counted for on my deed. By the way, Jack, what's the situation with the SL singing? Well, I did decide to quit altogether. I said I'm not doing it anymore. I thought I wasn't enjoying it, and then about 2 weeks after I quit the shows, I just really started to miss it. Like really started to miss it. So I am singing back in there again now, but I've about a year ago I cut down the amount of venues I sing at from 20 to about 10. Well, I cut it in half. And then a few months after that, I cut it down from 10 to 7. And now this time I've gone back, I've cut it down from 7 to 4. So I only sing at 4 different venues now, whereas before I sang twice a day, 6 days a week, but it was just too much. So now I sing like twice a week, something like that. Do you have a trader on your deed? No, I don't. I don't, Griff. I was wondering whether it's worth the investment, for the reduced... upkeep cost. Oh, it was like, don't get me wrong, I was earning quite a nice amount of money I used to cash out every 2 weeks, like cash out my lindens for real money, and I was earning a nice amount of money doing it, but it got to the point where I couldn't learn songs fast enough to keep it fresh, if you know what I mean. So I was like, nobody said anything to me really, but I felt like I was just singing the same stuff over and over and over again, and I kind of started to get sick of it, and I burnt out. So like I say, I halved the shows, carried on like that for a bit, and then I've just halved them again, and I'm right down to 4 venues now. I'm one of those people that I struggle to say no to people. If someone offers me a show and we're like, oh yeah, I'm just opened a new venue, will you come sing? And I don't want to say no because I feel like I'm passing up an opportunity. Like anything could happen at that show. Like that could be one of the best shows I've ever had, but I've said no to it. And do you know what I mean? So I can be a bit of a yes man sometimes. I don't like to turn things down, but that can be bad because I can end up just really burning myself out. A trader is super expensive. Only really worth it if you have a big deed, okay. Especially considering that you can't move it after it's placed. Oh. What's the tile size of your place? It is... It's 20 by 38. And it's one silver, 52 copper. And like I say, today I just dumped 30 silver in there, so I've got 915 days now. And George, yeah, I'm a vocalist. I sing mostly classic country, like Waylon Jennings, Johnny Cash, Merle Haggard, Johnny Paycheck, Chris Christopherson, Kenny Rogers, stuff like that. But I also sing folk and pop as well, so I do the Lumineers, sing a lot of their songs, Tom Odell, Donovan, I do a few Bob Dylan songs. And the thing is though, I stream late. I always stream late because I've always wanted to just turn my mic, get my mic set up and get my software set up. And I've always wanted to just do a song for you guys on the stream, but usually when I start streaming it's like 10 p.m, so it's a bit too late for me to be singing. But I do have some stuff on Facebook, George. If you wanted to listen to any of my covers, I have a Facebook page. But yeah, right. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to park and as you can see, like I say, I don't have any torches anywhere. The only light source is my guard dog. A bit small for a trader. Yeah, I thought so. But yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the bathroom real quick and make a quick drink, and then I will give you a little tour of my deed, because I have changed it recently. Yeah, well, yeah. It was that, but it was the burnout as well, George. It was like, you know, like I thought, oh, maybe if I just do one show a day, and it's only an hour, so it's like, you know, it's not like it's really taxing on my voice or anything, but it was more like mental than it was physically, like with my voice. So I just found doing shows over and over again, I just started to enjoy it less. And when I first started singing in there, I always said that I'm never just going to sing for the money, because there's people in there that sing 3 times a day, 5 days a week. Like, they have a show, they wait an hour, they have another show, they wait 2 hours, they have another show. And I might be wrong, but I always used to think to myself, no way do they sing that much because they want to sing that much. Like, there's no way. Like, those people must be singing that much purely to earn the money. And I said to myself right at the beginning that I would never just do a show because I need the money. I will only do it as long as I enjoy it. So as hard as it was and as counterproductive as it felt, I had to dial it back. I had to really start letting venues go. And that's not a nice conversation to have with people, especially when you've been singing for them for 3 years and you have to say, look, I can't sing at your place anymore. It's not easy, but you have to make the decision that's best for you, you know. So yeah. Anyway. Yeah, okay. I'll go make a quick drink, and I will give you guys a little tour around the deed if you want to see it. All right, back in a few minutes. Alright, I've decided just to stick to the juice. I think you're right for maybe not drinking coffee at this time. But yeah, I'll give you a tour of the deed. And like I say, I'm hoping to start streaming earlier next time so I can sing you guys a song. I mean, you know, I have stuff on Facebook, I have stuff on YouTube and things like that, but it's never quite the same as watching somebody perform live, is it? I mean, all my videos are live when I perform them. I never mix or master them or anything like that. It's just always straight into this mic. Just, you know, add a little bit of reverb on there like this, give it a little bit of reverb, get a nice quality track to sing to, and off you go. Let's say if anyone is interested, I will. I'm just trying to think what would be the best time for me to stream and be able to sing. It'd probably have to be around my 6-7 p.m. maybe. Might be a bit early for you guys in the US and Canada, and so on. But we'll see. Yeah, it really is. It really is. I did a cover of "He Stopped Loving Her Today" by George Jones, and there was a professional videographer, whatever you call them, at the show, and she did a video of it. It was a lot of like fly camming and that kind of stuff, but that's on YouTube as well. Let's say if anyone is interested, I'm going to do a tour of my deed, but that link there is the latest cover I did. It's a Chris Stapleton song, super sexy sounding actually. Not me singing it is sexy, but I mean the song is just got a really sexy vibe to it. So if you're interested in seeing if I'm completely terrible or not, then there you go. But we'll start where all good stories start, and that's at the beginning. And we'll show you the deed. So I'm a child, so obviously outside the front of the deed there's a sign that says "A Sign of the Times," because why not? It just says "Welcome to Clayworth," and then over here to the right we have the love tile, which is not really marked, but it's there, and the beehives. And then down here is where I park my boats. Well, one of them. That was a gift from my Uncle Jason. A lavender wood cog, I think that is. That's the only boat I've ever made there, that rowboat, and it's named after my daughter, Liliana. So there's those two. And then around here we have an angry looking crab. Well, he's not part of the deed, I don't know him. And we have a fishing area with a Jack's fishing chair and May's fishing chair for my girlfriend. Obviously a statue of Titch, and a boy and a girl. Boy's called Freedom, the girl's called Hope. I want to do more with this. I don't really like it. Just looks a bit basic. I kind of want to add a bit more to this at some point, but that's my fishing area for now. And then going back this way we have the crop field, and then what's just some freedom banners. A horse statue I called Silver Stallion after the Highwayman song. They did a song called Silver Stallion. Deed based on Clayworth, England, because Clayworth is the name of the village I actually live in real life. A little English, really, really small English village. So, yeah. And then down this side we have all my animal pens with my wagons in, my horsies. Oak tree, that's been there for a long, long, long time. That's kind of the centerpiece. I think I want to maybe do some. I want to do something like that. Maybe do like a curb border around it, and then put some flower pots in the middle. I want to decorate that a bit more. Then we have the chicken pen. All this room is literally just for 2 chickens. Where are they? There's the male. Call him Jorge. And there's the hen, Estrella 2, because I actually accidentally murdered the first Estrella. I was trying to groom her and I targeted her and I smacked her with my axe. And that was the end of Estrella. So we have Estrella the second now. And then this is all recently been done. This looked nothing like this 2 days ago. I have just... This is all going to be decorated too. It's kind of bare looking right now. I have a peat tile. Some little pathways. And I've just planted a pine forest at the back here. This is... Because this is land I'm not using. If I need to use it for something, I can just chop them down. But for now, this is going to be the home for my champion deer. They're all the torches I've found and don't use. I've just got loads of torches that I just don't use. These 2 champion deer. Yeah, oh, thanks. Yeah. Well, what I'm thinking about doing is once I've enchanted all my pens, like once all my pens are enchanted, with the enchants that I get per day that I don't use, I'm thinking about slowly enchanting these tiles, so I end up with a forest of enchanted pine trees. Because like I say, these 2 deer, these were on a deed that had fallen and they were starving. So I took them, and one set of babies, so a male and a female from these, is with my auntie, and I'm currently breeding another set of champion deer from them for Summer Breeze. Be aware that enchanting trees will freeze their... Oh, will it? Oh, so I definitely don't want to start doing it until these are fully grown. Right, okay. I didn't know that. Thanks for the info. I didn't know that. At the age you want them, yeah, 100%, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that at all, actually. So yeah, we've already had a male and a female champion from these 2, and they've gone to my auntie, and then the next male and female champion will go to my friend Summer. And then all the babies, even the non-champion babies, they're all just going to roam in this area. Like, I called the Gaelic Deer Forest, because eventually this is just going to be a pine forest with wild deer wandering around in it. Yeah. Yeah, I never knew that at all. Like, that never even crossed my mind. There's Estrella's grave. What does it say? Can't remember what I wrote on it now. Okay, it can't be that interesting. I'm determined now, though. Died 26th of January 2023, 5:27 AM. That's when I hit her with the axe and killed her. I don't know why I'm laughing. It was actually quite sad. And this is all my storage up here, where I store all my yeah. This is mostly like lumps and ores and things like that. So yes, let's say this is all going to be pine forest for my deer to live in and just wander around as they please. This is my loading dock. That's where I just put my tents. And then, oh, this is my shod club pile. This is where I put shod clubs to repair, for the repair skill, as you can see. So we'll chuck all the ones I found today in there. 44 in there now. That's my girlfriend's donkey, because she doesn't have 21 body control yet, so she has a donkey called Maxine. That's Maxine. Yeah, I can't remember who it was that told me that. I think it was Bun Loose. Literally just put them all in a pile and then check them every 4 or 5 days and just repair them all. You know. This is my Christmas table. It always makes me happy to do this. Yay. Yeah, it's really useful. Obviously I'm a Venora follower, so my altar of Venora. 2 dragon skulls. This is my shed. Just for random things. Got a rare forge in here. There's tapestries. My barrels, my dyes. Look at this. Look at these for gems. You ready? Prepare yourself. I mean, you've probably seen more gems than this, but yeah, quite a few gems. Quite a lot of gems there. So that's my little treasure trove. And these are all empty ones. Yeah, yeah, there's a few, isn't there? There's one or two. Yeah, and that's kind of it. In here, that's all my alcohol. And this is just for extra snowballs. Wow, they're melting away quick. What the hell? Where? Yeah, this is just all overflow snowballs. Just in case anybody in my alliance like forgot to pick them, I filled 4 larders with snowballs, just as extras. And then I guess I should show you inside. Just some flower pots. That's my guard dog. Yes. And then inside we just have the usual stuff. The oven and larder and pet bowls, which are probably empty. Nope. I'm really bad at decorating, by the way. Like you can so tell this is a guy's house because it's just like things are just thrown everywhere. I'm really want to get into making moonshine. Like that's on my list of things to do. I really want to get into brewing my own alcohol. This is the dinner table. That's May's coffee cup, my girlfriend. That's my whiskey glass. We have different tastes. Chessboard and stuff. And then just a few things up on here. My LMCs and stuff. I just keep all my rare stuff in there. Like I say, probably not anywhere near as much as other people have. I am really happy with my rare snowman head though. I think that looks really cool. Rare snowman head. I just wish it offered some protection, because it's like purely cosmetic, but I love the way it looks. And obviously it takes damage, it decays. So I keep it in an LMC. Yeah, don't know what's in here, just random stuff in that one. And then just all random stuff in this one as well, just my lumps and my shoulder pads and my runes, and I've got one of those. I'm not sure if there's many people around that have those anymore, because I don't think you can get them in the game. The rags, I don't think they're a thing anymore. It's kind of one of my little treasured possessions. Yeah, and this is just all. These are just all my source crystals and just random stuff. Nothing really that interesting in this one. You've done an amazing job decorating, much more than what I've done. Oh, thank you. For some reason I love terraforming and building more than decorating. Yeah, I actually really enjoy terraforming. Like, I never thought I would. I thought that would be the one thing I did not like. But I really enjoy terraforming. One sec, hang on. Someone's at my door. Sorry, my dog came in. And literally every other MMO, that's the same stuff. It's the opposite. Yeah. I don't know what it is. I'm the same with decorating in Worm. I don't really do it much. But it's a rare. What's a rare? See, somebody gave me that, and they told me that you can't get them anymore. So I just kind of kept it in there, and I know it's just rags, but I kind of treasure it because I know that they're not in the game anymore, so it's special. You know? Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I like to collect things like that. All my fragments in there. Nothing really that special in here. I've got a few rare shields and stuff. There's my deed working clothes. spare set of leather. This is my plate armor set, but I don't wear it because it's too heavy. Because I'm a weakling, so it doesn't really benefit me in any way. But I've got a pretty decent plate armor set there as well. And yeah, that's it really. Just maze chest. All maze chest is me leaving things in there and writing "I love you" on it. I'm so sappy. I just put flowers in there and stuff, and like roses, and just write "I love you" on it. So when she logs in and she opens her chest, she just sees like gifts that I brought for her. Yeah, it's just a rare item. You don't see them much. And that's just all my stuff. And there's all my spare tools. I've got loads of spare tools just lying around. Just in case. Just in case. Because you never know when you might need 6 grooming brushes, right? And that's my other rare items that I don't really have a use for. I need to get that Castodon, that rare saw. Some grindstones. And stuff. Nothing extraordinary. I mean, I love this, obviously, my Supreme Forge. That makes me very happy. And yeah, that's kind of it, guys. Oh, well, I can show you upstairs, I guess. There isn't much up there, though. There isn't much at all. I've got a rare bed. I like my rare bed. Jack's bed and May's bed, and obviously I'm a bit of a romantic, so obviously I put roses on the bed because just kind of what you do, I guess. And yeah, that's it. There isn't really a lot up here. I do love that rare bed though. I'm really happy with that rare bed. And yeah, this is my place. I'm happy with it. Oh, nice beyond there. What's in this one? That's just all my chest pieces. Actually, I've got some I need to put in here. Oh. Loads of extra chest pieces, look. I know some of them can be worth a bit, like the queens. I think they're like 2 silver. And all the rest in. Not as much, but they're just all spare ones that I have. And, yeah. That's one of my dogs. That's Echo. Gingerbread. He's a gingerbread dog. And where's my other dog? Where's Luna? She always goes AWOL. I don't know where she is. But yeah. Oh. Hello, can I kinda oh, there we go. Fantastic. But yeah, that's it. That's the deed. And say it's open, the gates are open to everybody. So if anyone's passing through and they want to have a mooch around, not that you need to because you've just seen it, but if anyone wants to come in through the main gates and have a look around, that's where I am. This is Colossus Lake, and I'm right on the north side of Colossus Lake on Indy. So yeah, that's it. So, what time is it here? Well, it's 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. here, and even though I'm not that tired... Oh, you're welcome. It's nice to show people. Say, when I first got here, all this was a big hill, like it is on the other side. Like, all this was just a big hill here. And the water from the Red Lake, there used to be a small canal, like a Nar Canal, and it used to come to about here. So I filled all this in and back to the lake, but there used to be a Nar Canal that came all the way to probably about here actually. It came all the way up, and I filled that in. So there's been, I can't even begin to explain how much work I've done on this place. Like I have a screenshot of when I first got here, and all I have is a small wooden shack, and that's it. There's nothing else. And when I look at that screenshot, then I look at this, I think, man, I put some serious time into this place. But I love it. I really love it. So, right, what we'll do is we will probably wrap up the stream, but I do want to see if anyone else is Oh, nobody else is streaming Worm right now. I wanted to raid somebody and pay it forward, but there's nobody streaming Worm. So there isn't really anybody to raid. I don't have many friends. I don't have many friends on Twitch. Like, nobody that I follow is streaming right now. So I guess there's nobody to raid, which sucks. But yeah, so we're gonna wrap it up. But once again, thanks for coming in and spending some time with me. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the raid again, Cats. Really appreciate that. Thanks for the follows. Thank you, Summer, for the resub. I hope you've enjoyed watching the stream somewhat, and I will leave it there. Hope you all have a lovely rest of the weekend and a great week. And I'll catch you next time. Thank you very much, everyone. Have a good night.